Oh, the F1 2001 racing car class is a real gem. Did you know that in 2001, there were actually two championship-winning teams? Yeah. Ferrari dominated with Michael Schumacher taking home the title, but let's not forget about McLaren and their infamous pit strategy mishaps. It's like watching a high-speed soap opera. One minute you're leading and the next you're the star of what not to do at a pit stop. Talk about drama. Alright everyone, time's almost up. If you haven't picked your favorite AI car yet, now's your chance to make a decision that will absolutely change the course of racing history, or just lead to some hilarious crashes. Remember, no pressure. Just a thrilling race is all at stake here. So don't leave your car choice to the last minute like I do with my dinner plans. Choose wisely. Welcome back, Deploy TV. We've missed your expert commentary on the fine art of AI car racing. And Naga77, it's great to see you again. Did you bring any snacks, or are we sticking to our usual strategy of just watching the cars go round? Either way, buckle up. This is going to be one wild ride. Well, isn't that just fantastic? We're rolling the dice on two mystery drivers with all the driving info of a blank canvas. It's like betting on the last slice of pizza and not knowing if it's Hawaiian or pepperoni. On one hand, we have Mr. Uninformed Driver 1, and on the other, Mr. Who Now Has Heard of Him. It's anyone's guess. Might as well flip a coin at this point. Let's sit back, grab our popcorn, and watch the chaos unfold. Who doesn't love a good guessing game? Welcome back to the stream, Everlasting Apex. I hope you're ready for some thrilling AI racing action. Your absence must have been the longest pit stop ever. Buckle up, we've got cars that can drive circles around your last Netflix binge. The race is underway. Everlasting Apex is leading in first place, with Bot Official Class Alive closely following in second. Bot Walk CB holds third place. The cars are maintaining their positions as they navigate the early laps. No overtakes yet as they settle into the race pace. Let's Go has made a significant leap, now in 11th place after overtaking 4 cars. Fionco Yorisho follows closely behind, advancing 3 positions to 13th place. Everlasting Apex is also on the move, gaining 4 spots and currently holding 14th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Relax Few has made significant progress, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Neo Texum follows closely, also gaining ground and securing 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bob Kerfor joins the action in 6th place, having also passed 3 vehicles. It seems like a race of overtakes today. Lady Gami and Naga 77 are still locked in their battle for 9th place, trading positions as they navigate the track. Meanwhile, Everlasting Apex is putting pressure on Deploy TV for 12th, with no clear advantage for either car at this moment. Over on the other side, Waxy B is whittling down the gap to Onkuni Body, now sitting at a reduced distance of 3.3 seconds, indicating potential for a move soon. Waxy B has gained momentum, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 12th place. Gaming Tovai Cancer is also on the move, passing 3 opponents to secure 13th place. Meanwhile, Relax View has made a solid advancement, improving 1 position to 3rd place. Hymize is making an impressive charge, now in 13th place after overtaking 4 cars. Let's Go is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Murgutsu and Neotexum are locked in a close duel for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Pegidami has advanced 2 positions and is now in 6th place. Thoin Kojoisho has also climbed 2 spots, sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Deploy TV has gained 2 positions and currently holds 8th place. The competition is heating up in the midfield. Mogutsu has advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Waxy B follows closely, also gaining 1 spot to claim 9th place. Neotexum has made a similar move, up by 1 position to take 10th place. The competition is getting tighter in the midfield. Bot Murgotsu is currently in 8th place, driving the 2001 Williams FW23, which started from 10th position. Their fastest lap clocked in at 1 minute, 18.714 seconds. The car seems to be holding steady in the midfield, but hasn't displayed any significant overtaking moves or gains since the start. They might need to dig deeper if they want to improve their standing. Congratulations to Everlasting Apex for their marvelous victory at the Estoril GP. Clearly, they spent more time practicing than I do scrolling through YouTube. What an impressive feat. Wow, congratulations to Everlasting Apex on winning the race. Clearly, the AI has been doing some serious training in its virtual racetrack gym. And let's not forget about that fastest lap. What an impressive showing. Now, as a reward for their stellar performance, they get to claim a stunning 2001 Ferrari F2001. I mean, who wouldn't want to tear up the track in a piece of racing history? So, Everlasting Apex, go ahead and buckle up. You've earned the right to flex some serious horsepower. Can't wait to see what you'll do with it. Oh, the 1969 Dodge Charger Daytona, a true classic. Did you know that this beast was designed specifically to conquer the NASCAR circuit? To achieve that goal, it sported a wildly aerodynamic nose cone and a giant rear wing that made it look like it was part of an alien invasion. It managed to hit a top speed of over 200 miles per hour, which was absolutely insane for its time. So, while some cars were just trying to look pretty on the road, the Charger Daytona was out there making a name for itself on the racetrack. Talk about being extra. Alright, everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and the time to select your car is almost up. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the time to channel your inner race engineer and pick wisely. Choose something that screams I have absolutely no idea what I'm doing, because that's how we roll here. Seriously though, don't let the AI take all the glory. Make your choice before it's too late. Remember, once the lights go out, it's time to put those shiny machines to the test. Welcome back, Deplorably Apple and Wayne Trinanity 4. It's great to see you two have finally escaped whatever dark corners of the internet you were lost in. We're diving right into these AI car races, so get ready to witness some heart-stopping action. Or maybe just a lot of pixelated goofiness. Either way, I hope you're ready for some top-notch entertainment. Oh boy, we really are starting off with the mystery drivers. It's like a game of who can guess which car will flop harder. We've got Bot Jazero in a classic 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B. It's iconic, but let's face it, it's not exactly a spring chicken when it comes to tech. On the other hand, Bot Fired is in a 1971 Ford Mustang Mach 1 Dexatiti. A true beauty that could either fly past the competition or stall out at the worst possible moment. If I had to throw a coin, because that's basically what we're doing here, I might lean just slightly toward the Mustang. Those horses tend to pack a bit more. Well, horsepower? But honestly, at this point, picking a winner feels like betting on who will slide across the finish line first wearing roller skates. Let's see how they do when the green flag drops. The race has commenced with Bot Official Class Alive in first place, Deplorable Evil holding second, and Bot Zero in third. The top three are maintaining a steady pace as they navigate the opening corners. No overtakes yet, as everyone seems to be settling into their rhythm. Deplorably Apple has moved up one position to first place, now battling closely with Bot Official Class Alive for that top spot. Meanwhile, Bot Fired has made a gain, moving up one position to third place. The competition is heating up at the front. Boss Samon is now in first place after a remarkable surge, overtaking 15 competitors. Bot Justin Nilks has also made significant gains, and is currently in second place, having overtaken the same number of cars. Bot Naturally Unlucky rounds out the top three, making an impressive climb after overtaking 15 cars as well. This field is shifting rapidly as these bots exchange positions. Bot Official Class Alive is in first place after an impressive overtake of 23 cars. Deplorably Apple follows closely in second place, having overtaken 21 cars. Bot Fired rounds out the top three with an overtake of 22 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as these drivers push ahead. Bot Naturally Unlucky has just executed a solid overtake, moving into 10th place after passing 3 cars. Deplorably Apple is gaining on Bot Official Class Alive, reducing the gap by 7 seconds. Meanwhile, bot official class Elag is also closing in on bot Celestial Inari, cutting down the distance by 6 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Sotsfied is making significant progress, now just 9.8 seconds behind Deplorable Evil. The battle for first place is heating up between Deplorable Apple and bot official Kasaleg, with both racers jostling for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Naturalian Lalaki has advanced 2 spots and is currently in 8th place. Bot Red Pandamanity 4 continues to surge, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Deplorably Apple and bot official Classilive remain locked in a fierce battle for first place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, bot Senone has made a slight advance, moving up to 3rd place after gaining 1 spot. The race is heating up. Deplorable Apple and bot official Classilive continue their intense duel for first place, clearly not wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Naturalian Lucky has ascended to 6th place, making a nice little move there. Now, there's a tight contest brewing between bot Naturalian Lucky and bot Shakamaru for 5th place, which should get interesting. The pressure's on for those two. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has made an impressive move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. The fight for the lead is heating up with Deplorable Evil and bot official Classilive locked in a close battle. Bot Hisanoan is applying pressure on Deplorable Apple, shrinking the gap by 2.5 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Deplorable Apple advances to 1st place. There's an intense battle for first between Deplorable Apple and bot official Classilive. Bot Naturalian Lucky is cutting down the gap to bot Zotsfired by 2.1 seconds, closing in on 4th place. The fight for 4th continues to heat up. Bot Isiona is continuing to close in on bot official Classilive, cutting the gap down by another second. Bot Naturalian Lucky has ascended 1 position into 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is making a notable move, advancing 2 spots to claim 8th place. Congrats to Deplorably Apple on that impressive victory. Clearly, they must have a secret stash of speed. Wow, congratulations to deplorable people for not just cruising to victory, but also nabbing that fastest lap. A round of applause for them, everyone. It takes a special kind of skill to outpace a bunch of robots on wheels. And now for the exciting part. All those rubber-burning drivers who can claim a car. Just a reminder to everyone, if you're not as fast as deplorably Apple, you might want to grab some lessons, or at least a slower car. But hey, no hard feelings, right? Enjoy your sweet rides, folks. Keep working hard, maybe next time you'll get a shiny prize like that Camaro's loan. Oh, the 2010 Ref RGT. You know, the car that takes speed seriously. Fun fact. It's actually built on a Porsche chassis, meaning it's like if your favorite athlete decided to moonlight as an art critic. The RGT can go from 0 to 60 in just about 4 seconds, which is great because you'll need that kind of speed to escape all your bad decisions, right? Surprisingly, it's also super lightweight, thanks to that lovely use of aluminum and carbon fiber. It's almost like Ruth thought, let's create a car that drives fast enough to make you forget all the times you were late. Attention, car enthusiasts and fans of AI chaos. You have just a few moments left to make your car selections. Hurry up, or you might find yourself cheering for the underdog who barely knows how to turn. Choose wisely. Remember, it's not just a race, it's a battle of wits between metal and code. So come on, let's see those last-minute picks before I start taking bets on which car will stall first. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one hand, we have Bob Kreisgoffer in a classic 1965 Pontiac GT. Oh, you know, that's the kind of car that makes you feel cool just by existing. It's got muscle written all over it, but let's face it, it's been around since before most of us could form complete sentences. On the other hand, we've got Bot Mugatsu in a 1996 Nissan 86 Type X. Much newer, more agile, and let's be real, it's probably better equipped for those tight corners on Barcelona National. So if we're placing bets, I might lean a smidge toward Mugatsu. The Nissan is likely to dance circles around that Pontiac, but hey, who doesn't love an underdog story? We could be in for a surprise. The race has begun, and as it stands, bot Gamerbos 72 is leading in first place. Following closely is bot Shatutajaroka 39 in second place, with bot Velocitor 14 currently holding third place. Let's keep an eye on those positions as the race unfolds. Bot Velocitor 14 has taken the lead, now in first place after moving up 2 spots. Bot Lil Sprout is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to occupy 4th place. Meanwhile, we have bot Lil Sprout and bot Gamerboss 72 engaged in a close contest for 3rd place, with neither racer yielding an inch. Bot Smurf 20 has maneuvered into 4th place, overtaking bot Lil Sprout. They were in a tight battle, but it seems Smurf got the upper hand. Meanwhile, bot Belfinthebeast has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place, looking to capitalize on this momentum. Bot Krieg has successfully moved into 5th place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Silent Fox 213 follows closely, taking 8th place with a similar maneuver of 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Wayne Train 94 manages to secure 10th place, also gaining position through 3 successful overtakes. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers make their advances. Bot Silent Fox 213 is now in 5th place after a strong maneuver that saw them overtake 3 competitors. Botimus Gordon has also made significant gains, moving up to 8th place with 4 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Q20 place continues the surge, advancing to 10th place after overtaking 4 cars as well. The midfield is getting pretty crowded. Bot Platinum Era has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 13th place. Bot Lord Secretsby is also on the charge, passing 4 cars to reach 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Smurf 20 has taken the lead, gaining 1 position to occupy 1st place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up. Bot Platinum Era has made a strong move, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Skidukachu is not far behind, making an impressive climb to 13th place after taking 4 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Equinox2 also puts on a show, advancing to 16th place with 3 successful overtakes. Race dynamics are shifting as these bots gain ground. Waintra 94 continues to chip away at the lead over bot Silent Fox 213, now trailing by just 1.2 seconds. Bot Yo20 Plays is making an aggressive move on bot Shatodoroke 39, closing that gap by 1.4 seconds. Bot Lord Secretspy has advanced one position to take 11th place, while simultaneously locking into a close battle with Bot Plat Numera for 10th place. Bot Plat Numera is now in 7th place after swiftly overtaking 3 cars. Bot Equinox 2 follows closely, advancing 5 positions to claim 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Krishk has made a solid move up, now holding 2nd place after gaining 1 spot. Congratulations to Bot Smurf20 for taking the top spot. Clearly, they've mastered the art of speed, or maybe everyone else just forgot how to drive. Either way, victory looks good. Well. Look who's taking home the glory. Congratulations to Bot Smurf20 for snagging that win. If there were a trophy for outsmarting AI opponents, you'd definitely be the champ. And let's give a round of applause to Wayne94 for showing everyone who's the true speed demon with the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a slick ride, a 2006 TV Asagari stock wall. Just try not to drive it into a wall like some of our AI contestants have been known to do. Enjoy your new toy. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and agility. The Cleveland Grand Prix features a combination of tight corners and fast straights, so being able to navigate those twists and turns gracefully is crucial. Speed alone just won't cut it if you're hugging the walls like they're your best friend. A car that can corner well will easily outmaneuver others, especially when they inevitably take a wrong turn and end up in the grass. Plus, let's be honest, seeing those AI cars drift around corners is like watching a bunch of toddlers pretend to drive. Hilarious but, oh so painful to witness if they're not doing it right. Alright everyone. The clock is ticking down faster than a toddler when they hear the ice cream truck. You've got just a few moments left to pick your car. If you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race engineer and pick wisely. Choose your ride before the AI starts zooming off without you. No pressure, but we all know how badly you don't want to miss out on this thrilling spectacle. Go! Well, look at this lineup. We have Deploy TV revving up in a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Data. It's a classic beast, and they've managed to snag a win in their 4 races. I'll say that's not too shabby for an old-timer. Now ranking at 19 isn't exactly something to brag about at the dinner table. But hey, they've made it work. On the other side, we have Botco Loft Diamond behind the wheel of a 1996 Porsche 911 GT1. Talk about a car with some serious pedigree. Unfortunately, we're a little light on the intel department regarding their racing skills. It's like going into an exam without studying. Bold move. So who do I think will take the checkered flag? I'd put my money on Deploy TV. They've got the experience, even if their rank means they might have taken a few detours along the way. But hey, the Porsche could definitely surprise us. Let's see if any mechanical sympathy sits in the driver's seat today. Either way, this race should be a delight to watch. The race has commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Shoeboxed TVI. Following closely in second place is Bot Budazara, with Bot Zookstakat holding down third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as the track unfolds ahead of them. Bot Gamingto Fight Cancer is now in 9th place after executing 3 successful overtakes. Bot Emerald Tick 398 follows closely in 11th place, also completing 3 overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Morningstarsel has advanced to 13th place with the same impressive maneuvering of 3 cars. It's a busy mid-pack out there. Wayne 94 advances 3 positions to settle in 7th place. Bot Zookstakat jumps 2 spots and now leads the race in 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Goluf Diamond gains 2 positions as well, now occupying 6th place. Deploy TV has advanced 2 positions, now in 3rd place. Bot Gerlof Diamond has decreased the gap to Bot Wild Cavanoni by 1.5 seconds, so keep an eye on that potential move. Bot Pedrogamadas is also climbing by 1 position, and now holds 10th place. Bot Wild Cavanon has gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Wayne 94 has made a notable climb, moving up 2 spots to secure 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV and Bot Girl of Diamond are in a close contest for 6th place, indicating some intense competition there. Wayne24 and bot Wild Cavanonen continue to duke it out for 4th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Meanwhile, bot Suvukachu and bot Emerald3988 are locked in a close contest for 11th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Neotexum is making a move, gaining 2 places to now sit in 13th position. Wayne24 has advanced 1 position and is now in 4th place. Bot Tyler is gaining on bot Shoebox TV, having narrowed the gap by 130 seconds. Bot Cthulhu Lukaku has made a notable move, climbing 2 spots to secure 10th place. Wayne24 has advanced 1 position, now occupying 3rd place. Bot Tyler has also gained a position, moving up to 7th place. Bot Thulukachu is applying pressure on bot Praragamazak, decreasing the time gap by 1.1 seconds. The battle for 9th place between bot Thulukachu and bot Praragamazak is intensifying as they remain closely matched behind. Wayne94 climbs to 2nd place, making a solid move. Bot Kavukachu advances to 9th place, not quite on the podium but still moving forward. Bot Emerald Tick98 is up to 11th place, steadily working their way through the pack. Bot Wild Cavanone has just advanced to 4th place, making a solid move up the ranks. Meanwhile, bot Suthulukachu is applying some pressure on bot Shoebox TV, cutting the gap down by 2 seconds. The fight for 8th place is heating up, as both bot Suthulukachu and bot Shoebox TV are engaged in a close contest. Thulugachu now occupies 8th place after moving up 1 spot. Kurugamasaf is steadily gaining on Shoebox TV, decreasing the gap by 1.2 seconds. Rosa Goldgaming has made a move to 18th place, also gaining 1 position. Congratulations to bot Zooksterkat for mastering the art of speed. Clearly, you've pulled off some impressive rubber-burning magic out there. What's next, a victory lap on Mars? Well, look at that. Bot Zooksterkat has conquered the track. Congratulations to them for taking home the trophy. It's about time AI showed us who's boss, right? And let's not forget our lucky claimants. Deploy TV, you've won the bet race, which means you're now the proud owner of a 1996 Lamborghini Diablo Jota. Enjoy driving that beauty faster than anyone can save fuel efficiency. Wayne Trineni T4, you pulled off the most overtakes and get to claim a 1998 Porsche 911 GT 198. Hope that car's ready for all your late-night joyrides, just don't forget to signal, even if the AI hasn't figured that one out yet. So congrats to everyone, and remember, in the world of racing, anything can happen. Like AI making better drivers than half the humans out there. Ah, a NASCAR of the 1970s. That's when the cars really started to resemble actual vehicles and not just futuristic spaceships. One fun fact is that during this era, drivers could modify their cars with some pretty fascinating tweaks. They were squeezing nearly 800 horsepower out of those machines. I mean, that's like getting a toddler to chug a whole can of soda, and then run around a playground. It's a recipe for chaos. Plus, they often raced on the same tires for hundreds of miles. Not exactly the Michelin experience we know today. Talk about having good luck. Welcome back, Skill Till. Just in time to witness some cars outsmarting each other while you were probably busy, trying to outsmart your own laundry. Hope you've got your snacks ready, it's race time. Well, isn't this just a thrilling matchup? Two mystery drivers in the same iconic vehicle, and we're basically rolling the dice here. One's name suggests he might be a big fan of surveillance, so maybe he'll keep an eye on the competition. The other has Flex in his name, which honestly could mean he's just really ripped or flexing his driving skills. Who even knows? In the absence of any actual skill or data, I'd say let's just go with vibes. If you want some easy laughs, maybe place your bet on Flex just for the name. But if you think a little paranoia will win the race, then Botfris Watchingio might be your guy. Ready to watch these mystery races tear it up? Let's see what happens. The race has begun, and in first place we have Bot a Better Bloke leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Friswachingio, while Bot Cased Flex rounds out the top 3 in third place. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Cased Flex is now leading the race, having moved up 2 positions to first place. Meanwhile, Waintra94 and Bot Uzd Sarad are engaged in a close fight for 5th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Right behind them, Bot Knots Exodus is vying for position with Waintra94 over 6th place. The competition is heating up as they jostle for crucial track positions. Majerko Blash advances 1 position. Now in 3rd place, Wain24 gains 2 spots and settles into 4th place. Filthy Old Guy moves up 1 position, now in 7th place. The race is tightening at the front. Bot Rock Sizzle has made an impressive move up to 13th place, overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Osgazarod has successfully gained 1 position, and is now in 4th place. Bot Brando Buster is also on the rise, advancing 2 spots to secure 9th place. Action is picking up in the mid-pack. Bot Majakablash and Bot a Better Bloke are still neck and neck for 2nd place, neither willing to concede. Meanwhile, Bot Brando Buster and Bot Knots Exodus are locked in their own duel, fighting hard for 8th place. On the other hand, Bot Stabigail Killams has made a move up 1 position and is now in 10th place. Bot Brandobuster is now in 8th place after gaining 1 position, while Bot Stabigail Killams follows closely in 9th place, also advancing by 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Rob Sizzle and Bot Hingrit are locked in a close contest for 12th place, with neither giving an inch just yet. Bot Filthy Old Guy is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot K-Boomper advances to 10th place, also up 1 spot. Bot Roxizzle has made a 2-position leap and is now in 11th place. Not much drama, but the bots are steadily jockeying for position. Bot Keith Flex is currently in 1st place, driving a 1971 Dodge Charger. This vehicle has a strong reputation for its lightweight design and powerful V8 engine, allowing it to dominate on the straights. Given that they started in 3rd place, this marks an impressive overtaking performance. The fastest lap time of 1 minute, 59.786 seconds, indicates a solid pace as they maintain their lead. The gap to the 2nd place driver suggests they are pulling away nicely from the competition. Bot Roxizzle has gained 1 position and is now in 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot the Hyper 7 has made a 2-position jump to 12th place. The race is getting a bit crowded in the midfield. Bottas Sarod has advanced to third place, making a solid move. The fight for second place is heating up between Bot Oscar Zarad and Bot a Better Bloke, with both cars closely matched. Wayne 94 is on the chase, narrowing the gap to Bot Mojakoblite by 1.2 seconds. They are now locked in a struggle for fourth place. Congratulations to Bot Keith Flex for securing that victory. Clearly, you've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out how to tie their shoelaces. Well done. Wow. Congratulations to Bot Keith the Flex for absolutely dominating the race. It looks like they truly flex their virtual muscles out there. Now on to the other drivers. You all did great too. Time to clean your cars. Just imagine all the turbo speeds and zero actual driving skills involved. Go ahead and choose your ride, but remember, you still have to impress us with your racing prowess. Or lack thereof. Good luck. Oh, the 29 Peugeot 908. 8 Hagidai Fap. That beauty is like the dark horse of endurance racing. Fun fact. It was one of the first diesel-powered cars to dominate in the mall. And it did so by not just being efficient, but also incredibly fast. Imagine a car that sips fuel like it's at a fancy wine tasting while leaving competitors in the dust. It won at Le Mans in 2009, proving that diesel engines can not only load groceries but can also win prestigious races. Who would have thought? Alright folks. Listen up. The clock is ticking, and we are nearly out of time to pick your shiny little racing machines. If you haven't made a decision yet, now's the moment to channel your inner car enthusiast. Choose wisely because once that timer hits zero it's game time. No pressure, right? Just remember, if you pick the wrong car it's totally not my fault when they crash and burn. Choose your champions. Well, we have quite the interesting matchup here. On one side, we have bot Mr. Rush, sporting a 2009 Audi R15 TDI. Now, that's a car that's seen some serious action on track, making it a reliable choice for speed and handling. I wouldn't be surprised if Mr. Rush is secretly a racing prodigy. On the other hand, we have bot T-Bone behind the wheel of a 2001 Cadillac Northstar LMP. Now, the Cadillac is like that fancy dinner guest who shows up late but looks awesome doing it. No doubt it has style, but let's hope it doesn't get lost on the way to the finish line. If I had to pick, I'd put my money on the Audi R15 TDI. It's more modern, and it seems like it has a better shot at conquering those twists and turns of the Bernese Alps. Sorry, Tibor. Let's see how these AI races prove me right or wrong. Hold on to your hats, folks. The race has just begun. Currently, Skilltil is holding first place, followed by bot Official Live in second place, and bot Mr. Roche in third place. No surprises there yet as they maintain their starting positions. Let's see how this develops as the drivers settle into their rhythms. Bot T-Bomb has advanced 2 positions and is currently in second place. Bot Scorched Log has gained 1 position, now sitting in 4th place. The fight for 3rd place is heating up, with bot Scorched Log and bot Official Live locked in a close contest. Bot Scorched Log has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Wayne Trinity4 has made a notable jump, moving up 2 spots to 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Rush and bot Official Live are engaged in a fierce battle for 5th place, showing no signs of letting up. Wayne 94 has just grabbed 3rd place, making a solid move up the ranks. Bot Official Live follows closely, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, bot Mr. Rush is also on the rise, securing 5th place. The field is tightening as they jockey for positions. Bot Mr. Rush has advanced one position and is now in 4th place. Bot James Misk is making progress, closing the gap to bot Bithraline by 1.2 seconds. Bot Zenyahima has also gained a spot, now positioned in 9th place. The battle between bot Zenyahima and bot Daragos for 8th place is heating up. Bot Bethreline and bot Official Class Alive are neck and neck for 5th place, swapping positions as they fight for that spot. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log has picked up the pace, reducing the distance to bot Sunboard Boy by 2.8 seconds. It's getting interesting out there. Bot Bethraline and bot Official Class Elite are still engaged in their close contest for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot James Misk has joined the mix, challenging bot Bethraline for 6th place. Over in 8th place, bot Zenyahima is making progress and has moved up one spot. Bot Bethraline makes a move on bot Official Class Alive, taking 5th place in an impressive maneuver. Meanwhile, bot Jordan F gains ground, climbing into 10th place. The skirmish for 14th place intensifies as bot Dongrazan 3 and bot the Dreamkeeper continue to challenge each other closely. Bot Bethraline has advanced one position to take 5th place. Bot Zenyahima is gaining on bot James Misk, cutting the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Dongtatson 3 has climbed 2 positions, now in 13th place. Bot James Misk and bot Official Class Alive continue to duke it out for 6th place, maintaining a very close distance. Meanwhile, bot Scorched Log is steadily reducing the gap to bot Sunboard Boy, with an impressive 2.9 seconds gained. This could set up some interesting dynamics very soon. Wayne 94 and bot Tabom are closely matched for 2nd place, trading positions and slipstreaming each other. Meanwhile, bot James Misk and bot Official Class Alive are engaged in a fierce contest for 6th place, with neither willing to give an inch. In contrast, bot Sadamoji James just advanced one position to 11th place, showcasing some solid racing skills. Congratulations to Skilltil for taking the crown at the Bernese Alps Festival. Clearly, they figured out that it's all about speed and not stopping for snacks. What a strategy! Congratulations to Skilltil for winning the race. What an impressive drive. You really showed those AI cars who's boss. And let's not forget about Wayne24, who snagged the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny 2002 Audi R8 LMP 900. Now just try not to crash it on the way home, okay? It would be a tragedy to see such a beauty meet its demise so soon after claiming it. Sure. Did you know that the LMP2 class is basically the training ground for future racing superstars? These cars are not just fast, they're also designed to be a little more affordable than their hypercar counterparts. So it's like getting all the thrill of racing without needing a trust fund that could fund a small country. It's essentially where teams get to flex their skills and, make a name for themselves before graduating to the big leagues. Pretty neat, right? Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking, and you've got just a few moments left to make the most important decision of your day, picking your AI car. I mean, who wouldn't want to back an overprogrammed hunk of metal that may or may not understand the concept of a traffic light? Let's get those picks in before we're all left watching the race on the sidelines. Choose wisely, you wouldn't want to end up with a slowpoke that doesn't even know how to take a turn. Come on, let's rev those engines. Well, it looks like we're in for quite the showdown today, with Bot Sputnik NZ and their mysterious 2016 Ligia GSP2. 17 squaring, off against Bot Pondens, equally enigmatic 2017. On-Rogue, Nissan, DPI. Talk about an epic battle of the unknowns. Now since we're dealing with two cars that are thankfully not wheeled soapboxes or grocery carts, I'm going to lean a bit with the Nissan. It does have a reputation for being competitive and sticking to the track like glue. Well, most of the time. Meanwhile, the Ligier could be a hidden gem, but without any intel on Bot Sputnik NZ, it's a wild card. So in this thrilling saga of who knows what, I predict Bot Ponden pulls ahead. Unless of course their car decides it's more interested in giving up mid-race. Let's just hope both drivers remember that steering wheel has more than just decorative purposes. What do you think? The race has begun. In first place, we have Bot Pace CARR taking the lead right off the start. Following closely in second place is Wayne Train 94. In third place, it's Bot Sputnik NZY. The drivers are settling into their positions as they head into the first corner. Wayne Train 94 has taken the lead, moving into first place. Bot Story Forge has gained 2 positions and is now in third place. Meanwhile, Bot Sputnik NZ and Bot Story Forge are engaged in a close battle for that coveted third position. It looks like they're having a bit of a duel out there. Bot Sputnik NZ is now in second place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Homden has climbed 1 position to take 5th place. Bot Pure Art is making some progress, moving up to 15th place with an increase of 1 spot. Bot Pace CRR has advanced to 2 place, now holding that position. The contest between Bot Story Forge and Bot Sputnik NZ for 3 place is heating up, with neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Radizero Activa Vixen and Bot Princess Wildface are locked in a fierce struggle at 17th place, both drivers trying to gain an upper hand as they navigate the track. Bot Heimeis is currently in 13th place, driving a 2017 Cadillac DPI VR. They started the race in the same position and haven't made any notable progress or overtakes yet. Their fastest lap time stands at 1:11.955, which indicates they may be struggling to find pace compared to the leaders. So far, it's a steady but uneventful run for them. Bot Mr. Wolf J currently holds 24th place, while Bot Prodigy Place 58 is right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Shoebox TV is closely following Bot Mr. Wolf J, who has just slipped to 25th place. The tension in the back of the pack is definitely rising as they jockey for position. Bot Radizero Activa Vixen and Bot Princess Wildface are side by side, both pushing hard as they race neck and neck for 17th place. It looks like neither racer is giving an inch here. Meanwhile, Bot Mr. Wolf J and Bot Prodigy Place 58 are engaged in their own struggle for 24th place. There's not much separating them, and it seems like every corner is crucial for making a move. Congratulations, Wayne Train 94. You must have really nailed the whole driving in a circle thing. Keep it up. Who knew going fast could actually lead to winning? Wow, way to go Wayne Train 94. Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and making the most overtakes? Talk about cleaning house. You basically turned this AI racing event into your own personal highlight reel. Congratulating you feels like an understatement, but congratulations anyway. And let's not forget that shiny prize waiting for you. You've earned a 2017 Oreca 07 Gibson LMP22. What a sweet ride. Just don't forget to share some of your racing secrets because clearly, you've unlocked some kind of AI driving cheat code. So, Wayne Tra 94, take a victory lap in style. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd put my money on the 1970 Chevrolet Corvette C3Z R1. I mean, who doesn't love a classic American muscle car with the looks to match its speed? It's like if age could make someone eligible for the senior discount, but still look like a snack at the bar. Plus, with those sleek lines and impressive horsepower, it would definitely give the competition a run for their money. I can already see it cruising past the others while they're just stuck admiring the view. So buckle up folks, it's going to be a wild ride. Alright everyone. Time's running out faster than a kid in a candy store. You better get your car picks in before the clock runs out. Choose wisely, maybe don't pick the one that looks like it's been through a demolition derby. We've only got a few moments left, so pick a car and let's see which shiny hunk of metal will embarrass the others on the track. Well, we have two legendary muscle cars taking the stage here. And honestly, it's like choosing between a rock and a slightly bigger rock. The 1972 Chrysler Valiant Charger has that vintage charm that screams I probably have a lot of rust underneath, while the 1970 Dodge Coronet Super B is like its loud cousin, who just got out of jail. Definitely more thrilling to watch. Since we don't really have much info on the drivers, it all comes down to muscle versus muscle. Classic showdown. I would say the Super B might have the edge in power and performance, but you know how unpredictable AI can be. They could surprise us all and take the scenic route, or just spin out like I do when trying to parallel park. So, if I had to make a bet, I'd lean towards Mr. Roche and the Super B. But let's be real, at this point it's anyone's game. Could be a total nail-biter or a complete snooze fest. Buckle up, folks. The race has commenced with bot Fish Inc. leading in first place. Following closely is bot G20 plays in second place, while bot Hickory Hamzam rounds out the top three in third place. The action is just beginning as they jostle for position. Bot U20 plays continues to hold the lead, with bot Fish Inc. applying consistent pressure right on their tail. In a parallel fight for second place, bot Hickory Hamzam is trying to fend off bot U20 plays, who seems to be eyeing not just the front, but the rearview mirror as well. Meanwhile, bot Mikkel Broadcast is making moves against bot Hickory Hamzam, creating an intense three-way tussle for third place. Bot Naveling has just made impressive moves, gaining 3 positions to take 11th place. Meanwhile, bot Vina 17 is also on the move, gaining 3 spots to secure 17th place. Not to be outdone, bot Wrestling 567 has overtaken 3 cars as well, now situated in 21st place. It seems the mid-pack is getting lively. Wayne Trinani D4 is on the move, jumping 3 spots into 15th place. Skilltel is trying to hold off bot Chicken Live, who is applying pressure in their fight for 12th. Meanwhile, Wayne Trinani D4 and bot Iwildrino are now tangled up in a close contest for 15th place again. Bot Shototodoroka 39 has successfully moved up 1 spot to claim 7th place. The battle for 7th between bot and body notes and bot Shototodoroka 39 is intensifying. Over in the mix, bot Naveling is making strides, closing the gap to bot exclusive Agox by 1.7 seconds. Bot Wayne Bretsky has advanced 1 position to 5th place. The battle for 4th is heating up between bot Wayne Bretsky and bot Mikkel Broadcast, with both cars closely contesting the position. Meanwhile, bot and body notes has also gained 1 spot, now occupying 7th place. Bot Mr. Roche has successfully moved into 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Exclusive Ox and bot Naveling continue to engage in a close contest for 10th place. Also, bot Iwildrino has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Bot EM2B Panda advances, now in 8th place. Bot Naveling follows closely, also gaining a position and sitting at 9th place. Shoto Todoroka 39 and Naveling are engaged in a fierce battle for that 9th spot. It's getting competitive out there. Botit's Bumblebee has gained one position, now in 10th place. The battle for 9th place between Botit's Bumblebee and Bot Naveling is intensifying, with both cars closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Titus 61 has also improved, moving up one position to 16th place. Bot Mr. Roche has advanced one spot to take 4th place. Bot Chubby Panda is steadily closing in on Bot and Body Notes, narrowing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wildry Eno has improved by one position and now sits in 12th place. The dynamics are shifting as we continue. Congratulations to Bot U20 place for clinching that victory. Clearly, the rest of the field was just there for a scenic drive. Well done on racing like a pro. Wow, look at that. Bot U20 place just sped their way to victory and took the crown. Congratulations on outsmarting all the virtual competition. Who knew you had it in you? Now, as for the other drivers who have managed to keep their wheels on, you're in luck. You all get to claim a car. So let's hear it for your new rides. Time to show us what you've got and maybe even avoid those pesky walls this time. Take your pick and let the absurdity begin. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and braking performance. The Circuito International de Vila Real has a mix of tight corners and elevation changes that challenge even the best drivers, or in our case, the most advanced AI tool. So if your car can navigate those corners like it's auditioning for Dancing with the Stars, you're in good shape. Acceleration is nice, but unless you want to take a detour with a wall as your guide, it's not going to save you. So let's see which AI racer can tango through those turns. Alright folks, listen up. We're down to the wire here. The clock is ticking faster than a caffeinated squirrel, and if you haven't picked your car yet, now's the time to do it. Don't leave it up to fate. We all know how that turned out last time. So let's get those choices in before we end up with a bunch of traffic cones racing each other. Get to it! Oh, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we have Bot Keruvanen with the classic 1984 Fiat Ritmo 130 Abarth, a car that's almost as old as my love for streaming. And on the other, Bot Pony 3 is rolling in with the 2001 BMW Z3M, which definitely sounds like a midlife crisis ready to happen. Now, based on sheer nostalgia alone, you'd think the Fiat might have some charm and style, but let's be real, it's a classic for a reason, and it's been around long enough to know not to win. The BMW, with its sporty flair, and maybe a few more years of engineering under its belt, could just be the dark horse of this race. I'm gonna place my bets on Bot Pony 3 to take the win. Because when you're driving something that sounds like it could outrun a herd of tortoises, you're probably going to get a bit more respect on the track. But hey, it's AI racing, anything can happen. Buckle up, folks. Hey there, Neotexum. Welcome back to the stream. Did you miss watching cars driven by AI zoom around like they're on a caffeine high? I'm sure you're just as excited as I am to see these digital speed demons collide. I mean, race against each other. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun, and at the front, Bot 40 Afro is leading in first place. Right behind in second place is Bot Natural Lucky, followed closely by Bot Abomzi in third place. The top three drivers are settling into their positions as we move through the opening laps. Skilltil takes first place after a swift move that saw them overtake 4 cars. Wayne Trinity 4 also capitalizes on their skills, gaining 2 positions and settling into second place. Bot Awildri Eno is making waves too, moving 3 spots up to claim 8th place. Bot Flaming Buddha has made a significant move, jumping ahead of 4 cars to secure 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross is also making strides, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 10th place. On the other hand, Bot Naturally Unlucky is having a tough time, dropping back 6 places and now occupies 12th place. Bot Abomzi has significantly decreased the gap to Skilltil, now trailing by just 9.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Rose Sours has made a move, and has advanced 1 spot to take 4th place. Additionally, Bot Awildrino is applying pressure on Bot 40 Afro, closing the distance with a reduction of 2.8 seconds. Botta Bombsy and Skilltil are neck and neck for second place, both trying to edge ahead with every turn. Botta Wildrino makes a move, improving to 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Blaming Buddha is applying pressure on Bot Fortiefro, cutting the gap down by 1.1 seconds. This could get interesting. Bot Ewil has made quite the charge, jumping up 3 spots to occupy 2nd place. Bot Blaming Buddha is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class 11 is not far behind, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. The midfield is definitely heating up. Bot Karivanen is now in 6th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Grampidurov has advanced to 12th place with a single position gain. Bot Sedamoji James has improved to 16th place, also moving up by 1 position. No real surprises here, just the usual shuffling of positions. Bot Blaming Buddha is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Rosaurus, now just 1.3 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Fidflaponen 2020 is also making gains, cutting down the distance to Bot Tailsoft Strilly by 1.3 seconds. In a different part of the track, Bot Sedamoji James has gained 1 position, now occupying 15th place. Bot Blaming Buddha is gaining quickly on Bot Rosaurus, with a gap now down to 1.4 seconds. In the meantime, Bot Punny 3 has made a move into 9th place, while Bot Sedamuja James has also advanced, now sitting in 14th place. Bot Blaming Buddha is now just a second behind Bot Rosaurus, clearly in pursuit. Meanwhile, Bot Sadamoji James has cut the gap to Bot Tailsoft Strilly, down to about 5 seconds. Overtakes could be on the horizon for both pairs. Bot Sedamoji James has now moved into 13th place after overtaking Bot Tailsoft Strilly. They're really giving it their all back there, but for now, it's advantage Sedamoji James in that tight battle. Bot Sedamoji James is now just 1 second behind Bot Grampy Jerf. The tension is building as he makes up ground. Meanwhile, Bot Senior Flip Fupone, 120,020, has decreased the gap to Bot Tailsoft Strilly by 1.4 seconds, which looks promising for a potential overtake. Congratulations to Botta Bombsy for their stellar victory. Clearly, they left everyone in the dust. Who knew racing could be so easy? Well, would you look at that? Autobomsy just cruised to victory like they own the place. Congratulations on teaching those other AI drivers a lesson or two. Now for all you aspiring car owners out there, it's your lucky day. You get to claim a car. That means more horsepower and fewer excuses for losing next time. So step right up and make it happen, because who doesn't want to be 6 feet under the speed limit in style? Oh, the 1975 Lotus 72E. What a classic! Here's a fun fact. This beauty was actually designed by the legendary Colin Chapman, who was all about pushing the limits of engineering. The 72 continued the legacy of the original 72, which had already won multiple championships. It was one of the first cars to incorporate aerodynamic innovations like side-mounted radiators and a low-profile design. So really it's not just a car, it was practically an aviation project that somehow ended up on 4 wheels. You could say it was aiming for the skies but settled for the racetrack. Talk about settling for less. Oh, we've got a real showdown here. 2 classic cars from the same era, and yet we have absolutely no clue what either of these drivers is capable of. Talk about a thrilling mystery. The 1975B RMP201, an underdog with charm, could surprise us all, while the 1975 Tyrrell 07 has history on its side, not to mention it's been known to do some serious grocery getting unlike anything else. If I had to throw darts at the wall, I'd put my money on the Tyrrell purely because it sounds more fun to say. But honestly, with no intel on these drivers, it's anyone's game. So who knows? We might see some skillful driving, or an absolute train wreck. Let the race begin, and may the best AI win. Or just keep the car on the track, that would be nice too. The race is underway, with bot Max barely leading in first place. Wayne Train NT4 is right behind in second place, and bot Captain Trippy rounds out the top 3 in third place. Early strategy will likely play a critical role as they establish their positions. Bot Skeksis Biopri has gained 1 position, and is now in 6th place. They are engaged in a close battle with bot Bachizero for 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Skozer Obs has also made a move, advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Skeksis Biopri advances to 5th place, while bot Umkani Buddy follows closely, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Jero has made his way to 8th place after a small gain. The competition is tightening up ahead. Bot Bilthiolga is having a tough time, now sitting in 27th place after dropping 14 position. On a brighter note, bot Skozerobs has made a decent move, climbing 2 spots to settle in 7th place. Meanwhile, bot Gummaster the Gamer 900 has gained 1 position, now in 10th place. Let's see if these shifts will lead to more action on the track. Bot Cloudy and bot Captain Trippy remain locked in a fierce duel for 3rd place, with no sign of conceding. Meanwhile, bot Rosaurus has gained 1 position, now occupying 15th place. Bot Patsorts, showing some effort, has surged up 2 spots to claim 16th place. Waintra 94 is now in 1st place, gaining 1 position. Bot Mex Spirally and Waintra 94 are locked in a close duel for the lead, with positions shifting dynamically. Meanwhile, bot Cloudy is advancing as well, moving up 1 position to 3rd place. The tension at the front is palpable. Bot Max Spirally has taken 1st place, while bot Cloudy has moved up 1 spot to 2nd place. Meanwhile, bot Umkani Buddy is showing some solid speed, advancing 2 positions to 4th place. Bot Skozerops has successfully advanced to 5th place, now engaged in a close battle with bot Skeetsy's Biopri for that position. Meanwhile, bot Geralmin and bot Captain Trippy are also vying for 8th place, keeping the pressure on each other. Bot Skozerops is having a rough time, now in 26th place after dropping back 21 positions. Meanwhile, bot Cloudy and bot Max Spirally are locked in an intense duel at the front, both vying for 1st place. Bot Skeksis Biopri is making some progress, moving up 1 spot to claim 5th place. Bot Cloudy has taken the lead, now in first place. Bot Skex's Beaupré and Bot Unconi Buddy are closely contesting for fourth place, with positions changing as they jostle for advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Gamasta Thagama 900 has advanced one spot to claim 8th place. The race dynamics are heating up. Bot Agvathi and Bot Hybrid 3 continue to jostle for position, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot WakCB has managed to gain 2 positions, and now sits in 21st place. Bot Anaxagarax is also on the move, gaining 1 position to find himself in 23rd place. Bot Buchizero and Bot Skex's Beaupré are still locked in their ongoing duel for 5th place as they jostle through the corners. Meanwhile, Bot Domastithigama 900 and Bot Captain Trippy are closely contesting 7th place as well. Bot Ekvathi has gained a position, now sitting comfortably in 15th. Bot Skex's Beaupré has successfully reduced the gap to Bot Unconi Buddy by 1.6 seconds, indicating some serious motivation. Meanwhile, Bot Domastithigama 900 is making progress, climbing 2 positions to take 6th place. Following suit, Bot Cheryl Misirosis has also gained 2 spots, and is now in 8th place. The competition is heating up. Congratulations to Bot Cloudy for claiming victory. Who knew a circuit could be so exciting? Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast while everyone else was just practicing their pit stops. Well done! Well, look who just zoomed past the finish line like they own the place. Huge congratulations to Bot Cloudy for clinching that victory. I guess the rest of our racers can take notes on how to floor it without, actually flooring it. And for all our other drivers patiently waiting in the pits, it's time to claim your shiny new rides. Don't be shy. Pick a car and let's see what you've got. After all, it's not just about driving, it's about showing up in style. So go on, get those engines revved up. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and cornering performance. Mosport is known for its fast-flowing turns, so a car that can zip around those corners like it's on rails is going to have a serious advantage. Acceleration is nice, but if you can't make it through the turns without feeling like you're in a blender, you might as well be driving a shopping cart. So, give me a car that hugs the road and doesn't have a panic attack every time it approaches a bend. Alright everyone, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a kid on a sugar rush. You've got just a little bit of time left to pick your car, so if you haven't made a choice yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Seriously, we don't want any last minute "I thought that was a cool color" regrets. Get those selections in before the engine's roar turns into silence. Oh, this is going to be a classic showdown of absolute mystery. We've got Bot Perugamazak in the Seek 1998 Alfa Romeo 156 GTA, which sounds fancy enough to order a glass of wine. And then there's Botlok John 7 in the sturdy 199 Opel Vectra, which screams reliable family car, but may or may not have a secret racing spirit. Now, if I had to make a guess purely based on vibes, I'd say the Alfa might have the upper hand. It's got that sporty Italian flair, plus a name that just rolls off the tongue like it's meant to win races. But let's not count out the Opel. Sometimes those underdog cars surprise you, like finding an extra fry at the bottom of the bag. In conclusion, I'd cautiously place my bets on our Italian stallion, but honestly, it could go either way. Buckle up everyone, this is going to get interesting. The race has just begun, and Bot Shran is in first place. Following closely in second is Bot Trifa 93, with Botit Saroa currently holding third place. All drivers are making strong starts as they head into the first turn. Bot Mafia Mavi has made a move into fifth place, showing some competitive spirit. The battle for that position is heating up between Bot Bacio Grande and Bot Mafia Mavi. Meanwhile, Bot Lithocarp and Bot Bacio Grande are entangled in a close fight for sixth place. The dynamics are shifting quickly. Nonstop 86 has made quite the charge, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Following closely, Watching Duo is on the move as well, taking out 4 competitors to reach 12th place. Meanwhile, Bot Exclusive Gods isn't falling behind either, jumping 3 spots to secure 15th place. The field is tightening up as these drivers push forward. Bot Frankenbalz is now in 3rd place, gaining 1 position. Bot Baco Grande has advanced to 5th place, also moving up by 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders is reducing the gap to Bot Lithocarp by 1.1 seconds. Let's see if that will lead to an overtaking attempt soon. Bot Itsurura has advanced 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Lithocarp has also gained 1 spot, landing in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders is reducing the gap to Bot Mafia Mavi by 1.1 seconds. Bot Frankenbalz has indeed lost quite a bit of ground, now in 15th place after dropping 11 spots. Bot Bacho Grande appears to be having a rough time as well, currently stuck in 25th place after a significant drop of 20 positions. On the other hand, Bot Lithocarp is making strides, climbing 2 spots to secure 4th place. Bot Beef Sliders is indeed applying pressure on Bot Mafia Mavi, with the gap narrowing by 1.1 seconds. Over in the midfield, Bot Max Spirally has improved their position, moving up 2 spots to take 16th place, while Bot Lock John 7 also makes progress, advancing 2 positions to now sit in 17th place. Bot Rosaris is indeed making a strong push, closing in on Wayne Train 94 with a gap reduction of 6.9 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Beef Sliders advances 1 position to 5th place, showing some solid pace. Adding to that, Bot Zombush 86 gains 2 spots and claims 6th place. Tight racing as positions shuffle around. Congratulations to Botshran for cruising to victory at Mosport. Clearly they left everyone else eating their dust. What a performance. Wow, look at that. Botshran just zoomed past everyone to snag the win. Huge congrats to them for outsmarting a bunch of cars driven by algorithms. Who knew turbocharged lines of code could be so fast? Alright drivers, listen up. If you finished in the top ranks, go ahead and claim a car. Remember, picking the right ride can make all the difference, even if it's all just ones and zeros. Choose wisely, folks. Oh, the 1971 Dodge Charger Superbe. That's a classic. Fun fact, it was designed to be an affordable muscle car. Back then, it was a bit of a bargain for folks who wanted power without needing to sell a kidney. It packed a punch with its big block engine option, but let's be real, you were probably just as likely to get pulled over in it as you were to win a street race. But hey, nothing says I'm cool like cruising down the highway in a car that can practically eat pavement for breakfast. Who cares about gas mileage, right? Alright folks, you've got just a few moments left to dive into the thrilling world of AI-driven speed. Don't let your favorite car be the last one picked like a forgotten lunch in the fridge. Hurry up and make those selections. Let's see which of these mechanical madmen will take the crown today. Choose wisely, or your AI might just park itself in the back. Ah, the classic showdown between a Ford Fairlane and a Dodge Dart Hemi Superstock Auntie. It's like watching two vintage muscle cars trying to outmuscle each other while using all those sweet, nostalgic designs from the 60s. Now, if we break it down, the Dodge Dart Hemi is known for its raw power and speed. It feels like a college football player pushing through an opposing team's defense without a care in the world. On the other hand, a Ford Fairlane, while charming, might be akin to a dad trying to keep up with the kids at a barbecue. Sweet ride. But does it have the high-octane sprint needed to keep up? So, my money's on Wowxy B with that Dodge Dart. It looks fast just sitting there. But hey, you never know, you could end up shocked, like hearing your grandma actually knows how to use TikTok. Let's see who takes the trophy at Watkins Glen Boot. Neotexum is currently leading the race in first place, followed closely by bot Rosnapalm 6 in second place. Bot Wow CB is maintaining third place, trying to stay in touch with the front runners. Let's see how these positions hold as the race progresses. Bot Wow CB has gained one position and is now in second place. The battle for first place between bot Wow CB and Neotexum is heating up, with them closely vying for the lead. Meanwhile, bot Rosnapalm 6 is also engaging in a contest for second place against bot Wow CB, creating a three-way tussle at the front. Bot Roger Bath 102 is now in 7th place after an aggressive move, clearing 4 cars. Bot Yongden Stortu 102 has made a notable climb up to 10th place after passing 3 cars. Meanwhile, Waintra 94 is making progress as well, moving to 22nd place with 5 overtakes. Maya has made an impressive move, advancing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Yongdansa Stortwu 102 is in 9th place now, gaining 1 position. Bot Lekaiju also shows some progress, moving up to 11th place with a 1-spot gain. Maya has made significant progress, now in 13th place after passing 3 cars. Bot Spear Like Hail is also on the move, having overtaken 4 cars to secure 16th place. Meanwhile, bot Beach Mepsi is climbing as well, advancing past 3 cars into 20th place. Bot Dumgosum 3 has advanced to 8th place. Maya has gained 1 position and is now in 12th place. Bot Spear Like Hail is now in 15th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Bleach Mepsi has made a significant move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bodji Chaishwishman 33 is also gaining ground, now in 25th place with 3 overtakes. In the meantime, bot Big Boy Bets and bot Rosnapalm 6 continue to duel intensely for 4th place, with neither showing signs of backing down. Bot Big Boy Bets has just taken 4th place after overtaking bot Rosnapalm 6. Now we have a close battle as bot Rosnapalm 6 drops to 5th place. Meanwhile, bot Roger Bear 302 advances into 6th place, moving up by 1 spot. The dynamics in the mid-pack are heating up. Bot XOSs has dropped significantly, now sitting in 30th place after losing 14 positions. Meanwhile, bot Rosnapalm 6 is on the charge, moving up 1 position to 4th place. Bot Yomden Stortu 102 is also making progress, gaining 1 position and settling into 7th place. Looks like some drivers are really getting into the groove while others are, well, not so much. CB is now leading the race in first place. Maya has moved up 2 positions and is currently in 8th place. Bleach C is gaining on Kaiju, closing the gap by 2.5 seconds. Aprodope has advanced 1 position and is now in 9th place. The competition between Xnobotexel and Aprodope for 9th place is heating up. Meanwhile, Kaiju has moved up 1 position to 12th place. Big Boy that's advances to 4th place. Meanwhile, Maya and Young Ancestor Ordo 102 are locked in a close contest for 7th place. Bleach C gains a position, now in 13th place. Rusnapalm 6 and Big Boy Bets are still locked in their duel for 4th place. Meanwhile, Young Stort 102 has gained a position, now sitting in 6th place. In a close contest, Roger Bow 302 and Young Stort 202 are battling for the same position at 6th place. It seems like there's a bit of chaos, but it's just another day in the world of AI racing. Congratulations to CB on the stunning victory at Watkins Glen Boot. Clearly, your racing skills are in a league of their own. What's next? Creating a fan club. Wow, CB really showed those AI competitors who's boss. Congratulations. You've earned your virtual trophy, and probably a nice refresh on your programming too. Now, let's give a round of applause to Wayne Tre94, the king of overtakes. You did the most overtakes today, which is impressive considering how much reading comprehension was required. I mean, they are just cars. So you get to claim a shiny 1966 Lamborghini Miura P400 SC. Vintage street cars? Fancy choice. Just don't forget to let it idle in style, or it might throw a tantrum like a diva trying to find a spotlight. Good job, racers. Who knew computers could race so dramatically? For this track, I would focus mostly on cornering ability and acceleration. Highlands Motorsport Park is all about those tight turns and elevation changes. So you want a car that can hug those corners like they're your best friend. The straights aren't super long, but when you do get the chance to open it up, having an engine that can launch you out of those corners quickly is key. Think of it as a dance. If you're tripping over your own feet, you're definitely not winning any races. A good balance between grip and speed will keep those AI cars fighting for the top spot, instead of just drifting around aimlessly. Alright, racers and car enthusiasts, time is ticking down. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you're still browsing like you're shopping for shoes instead of picking a race car, I suggest you pick up the pace. Hurry up and choose before they start calling you that indecisive one. The countdown is on. Ah, the classic battle of the underdogs. We've got a 1965 Cooper T77, driven by Bot Heimeis, and a 1962 Porsche 804 driven by Bot Hickory Hamsam. It's like watching a vintage car show but with more rubber burning and less overpriced wine. Now, the Cooper T77 is definitely a charming little beast, but let's be real here. When you think of classic performance, the 1962 Porsche 804 springs to mind, right? I mean, it practically screams, "I was built for speed," whereas the Cooper just politely asks if you're ready for a good time. So, if I had to place my bets, I'd put my money on the Porsche. After all, it's not just about nostalgia, it's about raw power. But who knows? Maybe the Cooper will surprise us all and end up pulling off an upset. I'm all for an underdog story, as long as it doesn't involve me eating my own words for dinner later. Let's see how this pans out. The race is underway with Bob Gravy Graves taking the lead in first place. Following closely is Wayne Try 94 in second place, and Bob Beef Sliders holding third place. The positions are quite stable as they settle into the initial laps. Let's see how the dynamics unfold. Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 has gained 1 position and is now in 5th place. Bot Thomas Moran has also improved by 1 position, taking 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Thomas Moran and Bot Gary Zed are closely contesting for 6th place, indicating a competitive dynamic between the two. Bot Hymise advances 2 positions to take 10th place. Sir Ironbot improves by 1 position, now sitting in 13th. Neotexum also gains 1 spot, landing in 15th place. Meanwhile, it appears the mid-pack is starting to show some action as they jockey for position. Bot Strutting Jarl has made an impressive move, now sitting in 1st place after overtaking 19 cars. Bot Gravy Graze is closely tailing them, putting the pressure on in this battle for the lead. Meanwhile, Bot Gary Zed and Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 are also engaged in a fierce contest for 6th place, neither willing to back down. Bot Gravy Graves has taken the lead, now in 1st place. Wayne Tren94 has also made a move up, now sitting in 2nd place. Bot Beef Sliders is on the rise as well, occupying 3rd place. Looks like it's a race to the top. Wayne Tren94 is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1961 Cooper T55. This model was known for its lightweight design and excellent handling capabilities in its era. Wayne Tren94's performance shows a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 24.518 seconds, indicating strong consistency. They started in 2nd position, maintaining their rank throughout the race without any notable overtakes or falls from that spot. It appears they are holding steady behind Bot Gravy Graves, but with a slight gap in time. Bot Cap Holster is now just over half a second behind Bot Walk CB, clearly gaining momentum. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl has decreased the distance to Bot Pace CARR significantly. The gap now stands at around 2 seconds. This dynamic is heating up in both duels. Bot Nexaromaval is currently in 12th place, driving the 1962 Porsche 804. This car is known for its lightweight design and powerful flat-8 engine, which provides excellent handling and speed on the track. Nexaromaval started from the 9th position, but has lost 3 spots since the start. Their fastest lap time, of 2 minutes and 33.347 seconds, doesn't seem to be quite competitive with the front runners. Overall, a challenging race so far, falling behind expectations. The F1 1960 car class on the Highlands Motorsport Park track is favoring drivers with precision handling and acceleration. The tighter corners test the balance of the older cars, while the longest straights reward those with superior speed. Turbulence from the leading pack affects the later positions, leading to inconsistent times, as seen with some drivers struggling to maintain their pace. Notable overtakes could occur if any of the backfield cars manage to find a way around the slower competitors ahead. This race not only showcases driving skill but also the strategic application of vehicle dynamics in real-time conditions. Bot Thomas Moran has advanced to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Gary Z is reducing the gap to Bot Red Panda 84 by 1 second, still hunting that spot. Siriram Bot is also making strides, closing in on Bot Nexarumov with a reduction of 1.2 seconds. The battle for 12th place is becoming intense as Siriram Bot engages with Bot Nexarumov. Congratulations to Bot Gravy Grace on clinching that win. Clearly, showing everyone how it's done was high on the agenda. Who knew racing could be such a piece of cake? Well, look who just sped their way to victory. A big congratulations to Bot Gravy Graze for absolutely crushing the competition and taking home the win. Talk about a joyride. And for all the other drivers out there who just can't seem to keep up, good news. You're now eligible to claim a car. Yes, you heard that right. Go ahead and pick one that suits your personality. Maybe something fast enough to outrun your last place finish. Just remember to buckle up, because it's going to be a bumpy ride. Oh. The Group 4 racing car class. Well, fun fact. These cars are basically the bridge between your dreams of driving a supercar and your reality of owning a commuter sedan. Back in the day, they were heavily modified versions of production vehicles. Let's say they put on their race face and strut their stuff on the track. Manufacturers had to sell a certain number of road-legal versions before they could go full throttle with them on the racetrack. So if you ever wanted to drive a car that's been proven to go fast after a few tweaks, Group 4 is where it's at. You know, because nothing says normal like a souped-up coupe racing at insane speeds. Alright folks, the clock is ticking and it's time to make some choices. If you haven't decided on a car yet, now would be a great time to channel your inner race engineer. You don't want it to end up with a clunker that drives like a shopping cart, do you? Pick wisely or we might be watching a glorified bumper car show instead of a race. Hurry it up. Well, what a thrilling matchup we have here. On one side, we've got Bot Ryan Necki in a 1964 Cheetah GT. Now, this car is basically a blast from the past. Think vintage charm with a side of will it actually make it to the finish line? I mean, classic cars are all about style, but do they have the speed? On the other hand, we've got Bot Rummy Fizz 13 behind the wheel of a 1977 Jaguar XJS. This beauty comes with some sleek lines and a reputation for being a tad bit luxurious. But again, we don't know much about the driver. So are they going to pamper that car, or give it the attention it needs to outrun the competition? If I had to guess, I'd say the Cheetah could surprise us with its agility. But that Jaguar might just glide its way to victory, if it's driven like it means business. Either way, it's going to be an interesting showdown. Place your bets, folks. Who doesn't love a little drama on the track? Ufodel is in first place, followed closely by Neo Texum in second place, with Bot DT Tapsum Bonkex sitting in third. The field has just begun to spread out as they head into the first few corners. Let's see how these positions hold up. Welcome back, Nidy. Did you finally escape from the depths of that never-ending Netflix binge? Good to have you back for some epic AI car racing action. Buckle up, let's see if those computers can keep their tires on the track this time. Waintra94 is now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Justin Milks has made a notable advance as well, jumping to 7th place with 4 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot 5 Enserguy is making some gains too, moving up to 16th place after passing 3 cars. Let's see how this unfolds. Waintra94 has made an impressive move, advancing 1 position into 3rd place. Ufodal and Waintra94 are now locked in a close battle for that 3rd spot. Meanwhile, Botskex's Beaupré is also gaining ground, moving up 2 positions to reach 8th place. Bot 5 Enserguy is now in 13th place, after successfully overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Ready Tapsambom X has taken the lead, jumping into 1st place with a 1 position gain. Bot Rain Neki has also made progress, moving up to 4th place, gaining 1 position as well. Botskex's Beaupré has advanced 1 position to 5th place. Bot B Goldened has also gained 1 spot, now sitting in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Door Road is making strides towards Bot Stankit, cutting down the gap by 1/3 seconds. Waintra94 is steadily closing in on Neotexum, with the gap now down to 1.6 seconds. Botskex's Beaupré has made an overtaking move, advancing to 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot B Goldened has also improved position, now sitting in 6th place. Bot Edenut44 is now in 6th place after gaining 1 position. Bot Mission Man has advanced to 9th place, also up by 1 spot. Bot Rusma6 is making progress, moving up to 11th place with a similar gain of 1 position. The race is seeing some reshuffling in the midfield. Waintra94 is under pressure from Neotexum, who is trying to make a move for 2nd place. Botskex's Beaupré is also lurking, cutting down the gap to Waintra94 by 1.2 seconds, looking to capitalize on any mistake. Meanwhile, in 8th place, Bot Mission Man and Bot Justin Gilks are engaged in a fierce contest, both drivers maintaining close quarters as they fight for position. Waintra94 has gained 1 position, now in 2nd place. Botskex's Beaupré is making a move against Neotexum, decreasing the gap by 1.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Edenut44 has advanced 1 position, currently holding 5th place. Skex's Beaupré has gained a position, and is now in 3rd place. The battle for second place intensifies as Skeksis Bo, Pri, and Wayne 24 remain neck and neck. Meanwhile, Big Old Nerd and Ryuneki are also closely contesting 6th place, with the pressure mounting between them. Well. Congratulations to Bot Dunty Tapsambomki for crossing the finish line first. Someone's clearly been practicing their speed skills. Kudos on the win. Wow, look at that. Bot Wenty Tapsimbombs absolutely crushed it out there. Congratulations on the win. You've outsmarted those other autonomous wannabes, great job. Now for those lucky drivers who can claim their new ride, step right up. You've earned it, folks. Choose wisely because you're about to head into the wild world of AI racing. Challenge accepted. Let's make sure that's not a history lesson in crashes and mayhem. Who will be the next champion? Oh, the 2011 McLaren MP4-12C. What a beauty. Here's a fun fact. This car was actually developed using Formula One technology. So if you ever find yourself on the roads in one, just remember that it has more racing pedigree than most drivers do skill. It can go from 0 to 60 in just about 3 seconds, which means you might want to avoid showing off at red lights unless you want to leave everyone else in a cloud of confusion. Like, wait, did we just witness a UFO? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down, and you've got just a few moments left to select your car for this high-octane showdown. If you're still sitting there contemplating your life choices, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver. Don't let those AI cars steal your spotlight. Make sure you pick wisely before it's too late. This is your moment to shine, or crash, which I guess is always exciting too. Hurry up. Hey there, Mirror Society? Welcome back to the stream. Did you finally manage to escape from whatever reality was holding you captive? We're just watching AI cars zip around like they're auditioning for the next Fast and Furious movie. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. The race has begun and the top three starters are Bot Henfatig in first place, followed by Bot Mighty Chunk in second and Bot Base Nazotu in third. The field is still tightly packed as they enter the first corner. No position changes just yet. Let's see how it unfolds. Bot Bermuda has made significant progress, now in 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nizar 2 has taken the lead by moving up 2 spots into 1st place. Bot Kitten is also on the charge, gaining 1 position, and currently in 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting quickly. Bot Ganabaka has made impressive progress, now in 9th place after overtaking 5 cars. On the contrary, Bot Mighty Chunk is having a rough time, dropping 6 spots back to 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kitten has gained 1 position, now holding 2nd place. Bot 20 steps on Bombix has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars and now sits in 11th place. Neotexum is not far behind, gaining 1 position to elevate into 5th place. Dash between Botica 77 and Neotexum for 5th place is heating up, with both drivers vying for the top spot on the leaderboard. Wayne Trinani 4 is making significant progress, now in 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Memoida has moved into 3rd place, gaining 1 position. There's a tight battle for 3rd between Bot Henfatig and Bot Memuda, indicating some intense competition ahead. Bot Kitten has just taken the lead, moving into 1st place. Meanwhile, Bot Base Nizar 2 is closely following, creating a tense showdown for that top position. Botica 77 is also making progress, advancing 1 spot to 5th place. The dynamics at the front are quite intense right now. Wayne 94 is now in 8th place after a solid move, overtaking 3 cars. Bot Surara has also made a swift advance, climbing to 12th place with 3 successful overtakes. Meanwhile, Bot Best Nizatu remains steady, moving up 1 spot to take the lead in 1st place. Wayne 94 is indeed cutting the gap to bot Alkanabaka, now down to just under 6 seconds. Naibe is making progress, moving up to 15th place. Bot Churafikitten and bot Base Nazar Wu are neck and neck for first place, with some aggressive maneuvers. Wayne 94 just executed a nice move, gaining 2 positions and now sitting in 6th place. Wayne 94 has gained 1 position, and is now in 5th place. Neotexum has also moved up by 1 position, securing 6th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between bot Enfatic and Neotexum as they jockey for position. Naibe is driving the 2011 Mercedes SL Sterling Moss, a notable car due to its blend of luxury and performance, featuring a powerful V8 engine. Currently sitting in 15th place, Naibe seems to be struggling a bit compared to the front runners, having started in 15th. The current fastest lap for Naibe is 1 minute and 52.533 seconds, indicating there might be room for improvement as the race progresses. Congratulations to bot Base Nazartsu for snagging that win. Clearly, they had a fast track to victory. Let's hope the other racers are taking notes. Well. Look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to bot Base Nazartwu for taking home the top spot. You must really know how to get those circuits purring. And let's give a big shout out to Wayne 94 for clinching the fastest lap. You've earned yourself a shiny new 2019 SSE Tuatara from the Modern Streetcars collection. Just be careful not to speed past the other drivers in your neighborhood. They might get jealous. Get ready everyone, the competition is heating up. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd go with the 2017 Chevrolet SS. I mean, it's practically built for speed, and has a V8 engine that can give those other sedan contenders a run for their money. The Ford Fusion and Toyota Camry are nice and all, but let's face it, they're more about comfy commutes than tearing up the street circuit. So, if we want to see some real action on the Detroit street circuit, the Chevrolet SS is definitely the one I'd put my bets on for some not-so-subtle victory laps. Welcome back, Hotagona 1966. Did you take a little break to grill some hot dogs in the summer sun? Well, you've returned just in time for some high-stakes AI racing. Let's see if these virtual cars can go as fast as you can devour a snack. Grab a seat and enjoy the race. Alright everyone, you've got just a few minutes left to pick your champion of the asphalt. Time is ticking, and if you don't choose soon, you may end up with that totally not great car that nobody wants. So hurry up and make your selections before the AI takes off without you. Let's see who you believe has the best chance of crossing the finish line first. No pressure though, just kidding, there's tons of pressure. The classic showdown between the 2017 Ford Fusion and the 2017 Toyota Camry. You know, when it comes to betting on drivers that we don't know much about, it really adds an element of surprise. And I love a good mystery. Now, the Ford Fusion is generally regarded as a reliable choice. It's like that friend who shows up to the party with snacks, but maybe doesn't always bring the excitement. On the other hand, the Toyota Camry has been known to be pretty solid too, like the overachiever in high school that you secretly wanted to trip in the hallway. If I had to toss a coin, make a prediction, I'd lean slightly towards the Camry. It typically has a little more pep in its step. Let's be honest, both of these robots could just end up playing bumper cars instead of racing. Buckle up everybody, because this race might just be chaos on wheels. The race has just kicked off with Afro on the front row leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Cap Holster in second place. Rounding out the top three is Bot Pace CRR, sitting in third place. Let's see how quickly they can maintain or change their positions as the race progresses. Cap Holster now leads the race, having taken first place. Afro YouTube is right on his tail, putting pressure for that top position. Meanwhile, Bot Earthalurk has advanced one position to third place, adding to the competitive dynamic at the front. It's a tight race at the top. Bot Beats Lidkev has made an impressive surge, now in fourth place after overtaking 3 cars. Right behind, Bot Gamerboss 72 follows closely, also gaining ground and taking 5th place with 3 successful overtakes. Wayne Trinity 4 rounds out the action, jumping into 6th place after a similar maneuver of overtaking 3 competitors. All 3 drivers are showing some strong racing moves. Bot Nolavi has surged to first place after overtaking 13 cars. Bot Brady Graves follows, advancing 3 positions to 8th place. Bot Indigo Pite is not far behind, climbing 5 spots to take 10th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Alfa has gained 1 position and is now in first place. Bot F-Alert follows closely, also advancing by 1 spot into second place. Bot Kicks Mechanic has made a similar improvement, climbing 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Kicks Mechanic is currently in 3rd place in a 2017 Chevrolet SS, having started from 6th. Their fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 15.894 seconds, which is significantly slower than the leaders. Despite starting further back, they've managed to climb the positions but will need to improve their lap times to challenge for the win. The NASCAR car class is known for its high speed and heavy downforce, which plays well on the Detroit street circuit's tight corners and long straights. The combination allows for aggressive overtaking and strong acceleration out of turns, impacting the race dynamics significantly. With positions shifting rapidly, especially among mid-pack drivers, the handling characteristics of these cars have likely contributed to the varied lap times and strategic placements observed in the standings. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is currently in 10th place, driving a 2017 Ford Fusion. Starting from 9th, they're losing position on the track, with a fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 48.905 seconds. The performance seems lackluster compared to others in the field, indicating they may need to find more pace to move up the ranks. Bot Gesterone 133,796 is driving a 2017 Ford Fusion, currently occupying 10th place. Starting from 9th position, they seem to be losing ground with a significantly slower, fastest lap time of 2 minutes and 48 seconds compared to the leaders. The car's performance does not appear to be matching the other competitors in the top ranks, indicating potential issues with speed or handling on track. Bot Cap Holster is currently in 16th place, starting from the 2nd position. Their car is a 2017 Ford Fusion, which historically has been known for its balanced handling but might not be the fastest option on track today. With a fastest lap time of 3 minutes and 42 seconds that seems to be a little off pace, it looks like they are struggling to keep up with the leaders in this race. Bot Brady Graves is currently in 7th place, having started from 11th. They're driving a 2017 Toyota Camry, which is known for its balanced handling and solid aerodynamics. Their fastest lap of 2 minutes and 4.19 seconds shows decent pace, indicating they're finding their rhythm in the race. Notably, they've managed a good recovery so far by gaining 4 positions. Congratulations to Afro for conquering the Detroit Street Circuit. Who knew racing and YouTube could mix so well? Maybe they'll start a series on how to win while filming. Wow, look who just sped their way to victory. Congratulations to Afro from YouTube for taking the win. Not only did they cross the finish line first, but they also snagged the fastest lap of the race. I guess that means they'll be cruising around in style now, because they get to claim a shiny 2017 Toyota Camry from NASCAR. So to all you the drivers out there, maybe it's time to step up your game. This isn't just a race for fun. Well, it is, but who doesn't want to roll up in a Camry? Better luck next time, and remember, practice makes perfect, unless you're just here for the laughs. Ah, the 1971 AMC Matador, a true gem from the 70s. Fun fact. This car had more style than most Hollywood stars of its time. Known for its distinctive design, the Matador was almost like a fashion statement on wheels. It was even featured in several TV shows and movies, making it the star of quite a few car chases. Who knew that a car could have more screen time than some actors? But let's be real, with that bold look, it definitely stood out in any lineup. If only it had an award for Best Supporting Vehicle. Alright everyone, you have just a few moments left to pick your glorious four-wheeled racers. If you haven't decided yet, it's time to make that critical decision. Choose wisely, or you'll be stuck cheering for the car that looks like it just rolled out of a junkyard. Seriously, don't hit that I'll wing it button unless you're fully prepared to watch your ride take last place. 5 seconds people. Make it count. Ah, the classic showdown between an AMC Matador and a Plymouth Roadrunner. It's like bringing a butter knife to a sword fight, isn't it? Both these cars are from the same vintage era, so it's really going to come down to the drivers, or in this case, the lines of code behind these bots. Given that we only have their names and some old school muscle underneath their hoods, I'd say on paper, the Roadrunner has a slight edge in performance, if we're going by reputation alone. But hey, let's not underestimate the Matador. It's got a quirky charm that could totally throw the competition off their game, if these AI drivers even understand what charm is. So my expert non-expert prediction might lean towards solid Chad 1 with the Roadrunner, but don't count out Botabomsy just yet. After all, it's Nashville, it could get wild and anything can happen. Who knows? Maybe the Matador will pull a rabbit out of its hood and surprise us all. Let the drama unfold. The race has begun with Bot Tyler taking the lead, followed closely by Bot Your Instinct in second place, and Bot Waldo in third. The drivers are already sorting themselves out as they head into the first turn. No major changes in position just yet, but it's still early in the race. Bot Your Instinct holds the first position, while Bot Tyler is applying pressure in second place. Bot Schmatzen Live just advanced to fourth place but is now engaged in a close fight with Bot Betsma, who is currently in fifth place. This dynamic is likely to lead to more exciting maneuvers as they continue to jostle for positions. Bot Waldo holds on to second place while Bot Your Instinct remains just behind, applying pressure. Bot Betsma has gained one position, and is now in fourth place. The fight for third place between Bot Betsma and Bot Waldo is heating up, with both drivers likely eyeing the podium positions. Bot Big Boy Bets has now advanced to 6th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Orange Funk continues to close the gap to Bot Celestial Inari, now down to 6.6 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler is also gaining on Bot Orange Funk, cutting the distance by 6.30 seconds. The dynamics are shifting quickly as positions change. Podtagon in 1966 is making some serious progress, now in 15th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Neotexum has gained a position, sitting in 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutt Wolf is also improving their position, currently in 13th place after moving up one spot. Bot Meg's Boring Life and Bot Schmerzen Live continue to jostle for 7th place, with both drivers showing aggression in their maneuvers. Meanwhile, Bot the Dreamkeeper has gained a position, now sitting in 19th place. However, it seems Bot Captain Trippy is not making it easy, as they engage in a heated battle for that same position. The tension in this section of the race is palpable as they swap places repeatedly. Bot I Am Cross a Wooden Cross has made a notable advancement, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Swell Place V has successfully gained 1 position, and is now in 3rd place. Bot Mudwolf is also on the move, advancing to 12th place with 1 overtake. Bot Schmerzen Live advances 1 position to take 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Mutwolf and Bot Neotexum are engaged in a close battle for 11th place. Polygon in 1966 also gains 1 position and moves into 14th place. Bot the Dreamkeeper and Bot Captain Trippy continue their neck-and-neck fight for 19th place, neither wanting to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Zero Time Alive is pushing hard against Bot Abomzi for 22 place, exchanging tactics in what looks like a tactical chess match on wheels. Bot Bexmar has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Schmerzen Live has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 5th place. Bot Weldo and Bot Schmerzen Live are engaged in a close battle for their 5th position. Well. Look who just strutted their stuff at the Nashville Superspeedway. Congrats to Bot Tylerer. Who knew racing was such a breeze? Keep that winning streak rolling. Well, look who crossed the finish line first. Congratulations to Bot Tyler for snagging that victory. Maybe all that training in the digital realm finally paid off. Who knew AI had it in them to overtake humans in something other than memes? And let's not forget our speedy friend Hotagon 1966. Fastest lap? Impressive. You've earned yourself a shiny 1971 Plymouth Roadrunner from NASCAR 1970. That's quite the classic ride to bask in your glory. Just remember to keep it on the track and not try to race it in your driveway. Oh, the Baskerville track is a real jam. It's known for its tight corners and elevation changes, making it a favorite among drivers who enjoy the thrill of racing. Fun fact, it's so small and twisty that you could practically have a picnic on some of those corners while waiting for the cars to zoom past. Though I wouldn't recommend it, unless you want to become part of the views. Alright everyone, time to put your thinking caps on. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on a racetrack. You've got just a few moments left to pick your rides. Don't just stand there watching, unless you want to see a bunch of clueless AI cars crash into each other. Which, let's be real, could be entertaining in its own right. Choose wisely, or just go with the most colorful one. Your call. Ah, the thrill of the unknown. Bot Double in the Chevrolet SS and Bot Waldo in the Ford Fusion. It's like watching two undercooked spaghetti noodles race each other. Both drivers come in with about as much backstory as a character in a bad sitcom. Now, the 2017 Chevrolet SS has a bit of muscle behind it, but the Ford Fusion isn't exactly sitting around eating bonbons either. That said, the true question remains, which driver will avoid crashing into a virtual wall? I mean, we could witness a stellar performance or a spectacular display of how to successfully lose a race without even making an effort. If I had to throw my chips on the table, I'd lean slightly towards Bot Double just because the SS sounds cooler. But hey, if Waldo pulls out a miracle, we might be in for a surprise. Grab your snacks folks, it's bound to be chaotic and mildly entertaining. The race has begun. Currently in first place is Bot Wafer 1, followed closely by Bot Just Pancakes in second place. Taking up third place is Bot Balsamic Vint 283. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the first few turns. Bot Balsamic Vintro, 183, has just claimed second place with an impressive move. Bot Belfanidis follows, advancing 2 spots to take third. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk has also made gains, moving up 2 positions to 5th place. The fight between Bot Mighty Chunk and Bot Just Pancakes for 4th place is heating up as they contend closely. Bot Frogsworth has moved up one spot and now occupies 10th place. Bot Ewidrino has also gained one position, sitting in 12th place. Meanwhile, Bosch Todoroki 39 has advanced one place to 16th. Nice little gains for them. The NASCAR car class is allowing for high-speed racing with substantial horsepower, which favors aggressive overtakes on the Baskerville track's tighter turns. The combination of these cars and the circuit layout is proving to benefit drivers who can maintain stability while navigating the curves. The leading positions are largely held by those executing smooth lines and quick reflexes. Notable gaps between positions suggest that maintaining consistent lap times is key for avoiding being caught in traffic. Bot Frogsworth has overtaken 5 cars and is now sitting in 5th place. Bot Zabrandigan follows closely, having passed 7 cars to secure the 6th position. Meanwhile, Bot Bililj has made an impressive move, overtaking 10 cars to claim 7th place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly with these significant gains. Bot Frogsworth has just taken 1st place, displaying impressive speed by overtaking 4 cars. Bot Waldo is also on the move, gaining 3 positions to claim 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ewidrino has made a solid advance, taking 3 cars, and now sitting in 13th place. Bot Double is now in 2nd place after an impressive overtake on 6 cars. Bot Betsma follows close behind in 3rd place, also moving up rapidly with 6 overtakes. Bot Acelay occupies 4th place, having passed 6 cars as well. The competition is intensifying at the front of the pack. Bot Bilth Beast has executed a strong move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Mighty Chunk is also making progress, now in 5th place with an impressive 3-car overtake. Bot Ewidrino is not to be underestimated. They have surged into 10th place after passing 3 competitors as well. The race is tightening up significantly. Bot Wayfuan is now in 5th place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Ewidrino has climbed to 7th place with 3 cars overtaken. Meanwhile, Bot Billy is in 8th place after moving past 5 cars. Clearly, it's a busy race out there. Wow, look at that! Bot Double has officially mastered the art of going fast. Congratulations on the win! Clearly you've got the need for speed down to a science. Well, looks like Bot Double just cruised their way to victory. Congratulations on the win. Who knew AI had it in them to outdrive us mere mortals? Now, let's not forget our other competitors who put in a good show. To all the drivers, you've earned your chance to claim a new car. Go ahead and pick your rides. Just remember, no crashes on the way to the garage, alright? We want you to drive home in style. For this track, I would focus mostly on a car's agility and acceleration. The Alastara Sprint Long has some tight turns that demand quick handling, so you definitely want a car that can navigate corners like a pro. Also, you'd want something with great acceleration to rocket out of those turns before the next straightaway. It's like watching your friend try to catch up in Mario Kart after hitting a banana peel. Not pretty. So, a well-balanced powerhouse that can tackle the twists and keep its speed would be ideal. After all, there's no reward for being slow and steady in this race. Alright folks, you heard that right. Time is running out. If you haven't picked your car yet, now would be the moment to make your decision. Nothing like the thrilling rush of choosing a four-wheeled competitor against an AI machine, no pressure at all, right? Let's see those last-minute picks before we zoom off into chaos. Welcome back, Adobe Flash Player Ninity. Did you just update from the Stone Age? It's great to have you here. Get ready to watch some AI take the wheel while you sit back and enjoy the chaos. Let's see if these virtual speedsters can drive better than your last internet connection. Ah, the classic showdown between a Mercer and a Porsche. What a thrilling tale of nostalgia versus mystery we have here. Neither in the 90 Merco XR40, I may not have a perfect win record with 6 out of 42, but hey, they've got experience under their belt, ranking 4th, which isn't too shabby. Now, Bocchiogi numericals in the 86. Porsche 961 Elm is, like that mysterious kid in school, who shows up after mysteriously transferring mid-semester. No info, no context, just vibes. On one hand, you've got a car with a pedigree and an actual driver who knows what a racing line is, and on the other, a complete wild card. I'd put my virtual money on Nibby. They might not be dominating the tracks like Lewis Hamilton, but at least they've got a track record, no pun intended. Plus, it's always fun to root for the underdog while sipping on some digital popcorn. Let's see if the Porsche driver can surprise us all. The race is underway with bot Dicey Chains taking the lead in first place, closely followed by Adobe Flash player Ninity in second place. Amy holds third place, looking to make a move early on. Adobe Flash player Ninity has just moved into first place after overtaking. They are now in a close contest with bot Dicey Chains, who's applying pressure right behind. Meanwhile, Amy is engaged in a duel for second place against bot Dicey Chains, making for some interesting dynamics as they jockey for position. Bot's Up Brandigan is showing impressive pace as he moves up to 13th place, after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Geogina Miracles has made a small advancement, now sitting in 4th place, and is closely battling Amy for 3rd place. The tension between them is palpable, with neither giving an inch on the track. Bot Geogina Miracles has advanced to 3rd place, while bot T-Boom has climbed to 6th place. Additionally, bot Slider Gaming is now narrowing the gap on bot Wondertang 7 to 72 by 1.6 seconds, clearly making an effort to catch up. Bot Geogina Miracles has made a notable advancement, now in 2nd place. Bot Neotexum is climbing as well, currently occupying 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Medsterilb Starks also gains momentum, moving into 7th place. The race is tightening up. Bot Dudes Mokeal Blunt is driving a 1993 Ford Mustang, a classic muscle car known for its powerful V8 engine and rear-wheel drive setup. Currently, he's in 17th place, which suggests he is struggling to find pace in this race. His starting position was 14th, indicating he has lost ground compared to where he began. The fastest lap time of 1 minute and 40 seconds signifies he's not quite keeping up with the front runners either. Bot Zap Brandigan advances 1 spot, now in 12th place. Bot Crazy Sweet Bot is gaining on bot Mobius, cutting the deficit down by 1.5 seconds. Seems like some bots are feeling competitive today. Bot Dicey Chains is currently in 2nd place, driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar XR 7 IMSA. This car is known for its solid handling and decent power output, which seems to be working well for them as they maintain a gap behind the leader, Adobe Flash player 90. Their fastest lap time is 1:15.956, indicating they have potential for quicker times if conditions allow. However, they are clearly struggling to catch up to first place at the moment. Bot New Texum has successfully advanced one position, now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweepa is making a push towards Bot Iamobias, trimming the gap by 2 seconds. Bot Sit Slider Gaming drives a 1990 Nissan Skyline GT-RR 32, which is known for its exceptional handling and turbocharged performance in the Group A class. Currently, they are in 11th place, a bit off the pace, and they've steadily improved their lap times, but haven't managed to capitalize on any overtaking opportunities as of yet. Consistent, but not exactly the highlight reel material one hopes for. The GTO car class is proving effective on the Alastaro Sprint, long due to the track's mix of straights and technical sections. Drivers are able to capitalize on power and handling, making overtakes more frequent in tighter corners. The faster lap times indicate that the quicker classifications can leverage their speed when clear, particularly seen with Adobe Flash Playnomity currently leading after starting second. The separation in starting positions reveals how crucial qualifying has been in determining the race dynamic. Overall, GTO cars are well suited for this combination, influencing both pace and strategy significantly. Congratulations, Adobe Flash Playnomity. Looks like you left everyone else in the dust. Did you have a rocket strapped to your car? Great job. Congratulations to Adobe Flash Playnomity for winning the race. That's some top-tier driving, even if it's all bits and bytes behind the wheel. And let's not forget about that fastest lap. Talk about zooming around like the road is on fire. And for all drivers ready to rev up their engines, it looks like we have some cars up for grabs. The lucky champ, Adobe Flash Playnomity, gets to claim the sweet 1988 Oldsmobile Cutlass SC E.G. T.O.Q. Seriously, I hope they've got a garage for that beauty because it's going to turn some heads. Who wouldn't want to cruise around in a classic like that? Let's keep those engines roaring, folks. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd say the 2005 Bugatti Veyron is the clear choice for a race on the Misano World Circuit. I mean, come on. It's practically an engineering masterpiece with all that horsepower. While the others might have some charm, like the classic Alfa Romeo, or the elegant Aston Martins, who doesn't want to see a Veyron zoom past them, like their morning coffee hasn't kicked in yet? Plus, that car doesn't just drive, it makes the road its personal playground. It's likely to leave the competition wondering if they forgot to press the gas pedal. Alright folks, you have just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't chosen yet, now's the time to channel your inner race car driver and pick wisely. Don't let that AI take the wheel without you making your voice heard. Hurry up! You wouldn't want to end up cheering for the car that looks like it got lost on the way to the track, right? Let's make these last moments count. Well, it's a thrilling mystery, isn't it? Two drivers with zero background, driving the same car at a circuit that looks like it's ready for a postcode. I mean, who needs a track record when you've got an '83 Toyota E86? I'd say it's anyone's race. It might come down to who remembered to charge their AI batteries last night, or who just has a knack for going in circles really fast. If I had to bet, I'd put my money on whoever can navigate the track without doing donuts in the pits. But hey, that's just me being optimistic. Who knows, we might witness a surprising underdog moment, or the most epic fail of AI driving since, well, forever. The race has just begun with Bot Justin Milts in first place, followed closely by Naibi in second place, and Bot Village holding third place. The drivers are settling into their positions as they navigate the opening laps. Neither has made an impressive move, advancing to first place. Bot Justin Milts is closely contesting for that top position, creating quite a battle. Meanwhile, bot Kilo Juliet Delta is climbing up a spot into 3rd place. Kilo Juliet Delta and Justin Goix are now engaged in a fierce competition for 2nd place. Let's see how this unfolds. Balsamic Vin 23 is on the move, now in 6th place after overtaking 4 cars. The Dreamkeeper has made gains as well, advancing to 10th place with 3 overtakes. Chelsea is having quite the race, moving up 11 positions and currently sitting in 15th place. Let's keep an eye on their progress. Although Bunny Shadow has shown impressive speed, gaining 5 positions and now sits in 9th place. Bot Druafalse is also making strides, having overtaken 6 cars to secure 11th place. On the other hand, bot Dr. Monkey 13 is not having a good time, dropping back 7 positions, now languishing in 20th place. Deez McGee is making some bold moves, advancing 3 positions to take 16th place. Meanwhile, Princess Wildface is also on the charge, overtaking 3 cars to secure 20th place. The Dreamkeeper is creeping up as well, gaining 1 position and now sitting in 7th place. Bot Chelsea is now in 7th place after a notable performance, overtaking 5 cars. Bot Jack Cinderbox is making progress as well, moving up to 15th place with 3 overtakes. Bot Princess Wildface has also shown some agility, advancing to 17th place after passing 3 cars. The dynamics are shifting as these drivers position themselves strategically on the track. Magical Blake has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Chelsea has also gained 1 position, now sitting in 6th place. Druafalse is on the move as well, climbing 2 spots to 9th place. Bot Jack Cinderbox has made a significant move, now in 11th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Chelsea continues to chase down Bot Billow, cutting the gap by 2.44 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Druafalse is closing in on Bot the Dreamkeeper, reducing the distance by 2 seconds. Deez McGee is making a solid charge, now sitting in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Princess Wildface is right behind, advancing to 11th place with the same strategy. Chelsea is not far off either, gaining 2 spots and now occupying 4th place. The midfield is getting competitive. Bot Chelsea continues to gain on Bot Balsamic Vint 283, the gap now down to 3.7 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Ebony Shadow has advanced up one position, now in 6th place. They are locked in a close contest with Bot Majaka Bleich for 5th place. It seems like things are heating up in that part of the pack. Congratulations to Naidi for clinching that win. Clearly, they've mastered the art of going fast in circles. Well done. Well. Let's all give a virtual round of applause to Naibi for snagging that first place. They really showed those other cars how it's done. I mean, who knew AI could have such competitive spirits? Now for the drivers who are lucky enough to claim a car, step right up. You're about to embark on a thrilling journey where you'll probably drive better than most humans. No pressure, right? Make sure to take good care of your new rides. They might just decide to hold a grudge if you don't. Happy racing, everyone. Ah, the legendary Group C racing car class. Here's a fun fact. These cars were so fast in their heyday that they sometimes looked like they were breaking the laws of physics, literally. The speedsters were designed to be ultra aerodynamic and could hit over 250 miles per hour. That's right, while you're sitting in traffic going 10 miles an hour, these machines were practically flying. And let's not forget, they had some of the most creative sponsorships too, because nothing says, I'm a serious racer like a car covered in logos for snacks and beverages. Who wouldn't want to be zooming down the track with a giant cola plastered on the side? Alright, everyone, time is running out. You've got just a few moments left to make your car selection. If you haven't picked yet, what are you waiting for? A personal invitation from the cars. TikTok people. You wouldn't want to miss out on watching these AI machines zoom around the track, now would you? Let's see those choices before we race into oblivion. Ah, the classic battle of the 1980s supercars. On one side we have Bot 5 and Zero Guy cruising in that elegant 1989 Aston Martin AM1, which looks like it might have been chauffeured by an aristocrat on the weekends. On the other hand, Bot Uncle Tobin is rocking the 1984 Porsche 962C short tail, essentially a machine that's probably more efficient at going fast than some people are at just walking. Now, let's break this down. The Aston Martin has that classic British grace, great for turning heads, but will it turn fast laps? Meanwhile, the Porsche is a racing legend, like the cool kid who always sat at the front of the class and knows way too much about aerodynamics. Given the track, I'd slightly lean towards Uncle Tobin and his short tail, unless Bot for Vinzero guy pulls out an excuse me, I'm fancy comeback. Both drivers could surprise us, but my money's on the Porsche for a win. Let's see if I'm just a tortured fortune teller or actually onto something. The race has started, and at the front, we have Bot Waldo in first place, closely followed by Bot Beyond 2 Dark Souls in second place. In third place is Naibe. The field is settling into position as they head into the first corner. Bot Dude Smoke Kia Blunt has advanced to third place, overtaking Naibi in a close contest. Meanwhile, Bot Tobin has also gained one position, now sitting in fifth place, while he and Naiba are engaged in another close battle for fourth place. The dynamic on the track is intensifying. Naiba has gained one position, now occupying third place. There's a close battle for that spot between Naibi and Bot Dude Smoke Eoblunt. Meanwhile, Bot Gumming Fight Cancer has advanced one position to take sixth place. The competition remains intense. Naiba and Bot Beyond for Dark Souls are closely fighting for second place, exchanging positions frequently. Meanwhile, Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is also in a fierce contest with Naiba for third place, adding tension to the middle of the pack. Bot Gamming Fight Cancer and Bot Tobin are vying for fifth place, indicating a competitive midfield as they jostle for position. Naiba has just moved up one spot to take second place. The battle for third place between Bot Dude Smoke Blunt and Bot Beyond True Dark Souls is intensifying, with each racer pushing hard. Meanwhile, Bot Tobin is also involved in a tight contest with Bot Dude Smoke Blunt, who is now pacing for fourth place after dropping back slightly. Tensions are clearly mounting in these positions. Naiba is indeed gaining on Bot Waldo, cutting the gap down by 1.3 seconds. Bot Tobin has made a successful move, advancing to fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Vina 17 is making progress as well, now sitting in eighth place after another position gain. Waldo maintains the lead, but Naibi is applying pressure and looking for an opportunity to overtake. Meanwhile, Bot Tobin has managed to advance into third place, gaining a single position. The contest for fourth between Bot Dude Smoke Blunt and Bot Beyond True Dark Souls remains fierce, with neither racer wanting to give an inch. Bot Iconic Odd has successfully overtaken 4 cars and is now in third place. Bot Favensaragai follows closely, having overtaken 5 cars to secure fourth place. Meanwhile, Bot Vina 17 also shows good pace, overtaking 3 cars to reach fifth place. The race is really heating up as the bots surge through the field. Bot Dude Smoke Blunt is driving a 1990 Mazda 787B, known for its unique rotary engine and lightweight design. making it highly agile. Currently he's in 18th place, having started in 4th, indicating he's lost some ground compared to his starting position. His fastest lap stands at 2 minutes and 2.085 seconds, which shows he's still capable of competitive pace despite the drop in positions. Congratulations to Naidi for snagging that victory. Clearly, they've got the winning formula. Maybe the rest of the drivers should start taking notes. Wow, congrats to Neve for pulling off that spectacular win. Clearly the AI knows how to push those virtual pedals better than most humans out there. Now, on to the big news. Naibi also snagged the fastest lap. You absolutely crushed it, my friend. And what's this? The prize is a sweet 1990 Mercedes-Benz C11 from Group C. It's an absolute beast of a car. Definitely a trophy you can show off in the digital garage. Enjoy it, Naiba. Just remember, it's not just about speed, it's also about looking good while you're doing it. If I had to pick one of these cars, I'd probably lean towards the 1967 Lotus 49. It was known for its incredible balance and handling, thanks to that groundbreaking design. Plus, it had the legendary Jim Clark behind the wheel, which is like having a cheat code for racing. Sure, the other cars are impressive in their own right, but let's be honest. We all love an underdog story, and the Lotus just pulls at the heartstrings, doesn't it? It's like rooting for the cool kid in school while secretly wishing your car could pull off those hairpin turns without completely losing its sanity. Alright folks, listen up. Time is ticking away faster than I can finish my coffee, so if you haven't picked a car yet, now's the time to do it. Get your selections in before we send these AI drivers off to make questionable decisions in the race of the century. You don't want to be that person who couldn't make up their mind while the cars are off zooming around the track, right? Let's go, folks. Choose wisely. Well, with the thrilling combination of a lack of information and a fresh start in racing, I'd say we're in for a real nail-biter. I mean, how could you possibly gauge the skill levels of Botchis and Deshauer and Tekres Gaming? They could be prodigies or still figuring out how to turn left. Since they're both piloting the illustrious 1967 BRMP-83, it's not like the car's about to offer them a tutorial either. Let's just hope they can handle the curves at Charade better than I handle my morning coffee. If I had to choose a favorite, I'd lean towards the one with the cooler username because clearly, that counts for something, right? So, let the chaos begin. The race has begun, and at the front, Botchia Borawanda is leading in first place. Bot Lotusos follows closely in second place, while Bot Wild Kavanonhe holds third place. Let's see how long these positions will hold as the race progresses. Bot Lotusos has now taken first place, and Bot GM Trime has moved up to third place. The battle for fourth between Bot Unistix and Bot Wild Kavengnon is becoming more intense as they remain closely matched. Bot Unistix has advanced one position to take fourth place. Bot Wafflingotis has also gained a spot, now holding 8th place. The battle for 8th is heating up between Bot Beachmetsi and Bot Wafflingotis as they are closely matched. Bot GM Prime and Bot Jaborawanda are really pushing each other for second place, with no clear advantage yet. Meanwhile, Bot Keystiflex has made an impressive 2-position gain, and now sits in 8th place. Bot Target 3 is climbing the field as well, gaining 1 position and now in 11th place. The race is tightening up. Wafflingotters has gained a position, and is now in 8th place. Meanwhile, APTube is making some progress as well, moving up to 13th place. Bot Lunistix is having a rough time, dropping down to 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wild Kavanon has gained some ground, now in 4th place. Bot K Boompa also makes an advance, moving up to 5th place. Bot Waffinotters has just advanced to 7th place, taking that position from the previous holder. The battle between Bot Keyslex and Bot Wafflingotters continues to heat up as they compete fiercely for that same spot. No clear advantage yet, this could go either way. Bot Bleach Mepsi has now advanced to 8th place, successfully overtaking Bot Casteflex as they engage in a close battle. Meanwhile, Bot Epidope is also making progress, moving up 1 spot to 11th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Cheese and Dash Hour and Bot APP Dope are closely matched, exchanging positions as they fight for 11th place. Bot Beef Sliders has gained a position and is now in 14th place, making his way through the pack. Bot Hugret 3 has gained 1 position, now in 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Cheese and Dash Hour and Bot Epido continue their close contest for 11th place, exchanging positions frequently. Bot Beef Sliders is also making progress, moving up by 1 position to 13th place. Bot Apidope has moved up 1 position to 10th place. Kraz Gaming is now in 13th place after gaining a spot. Bot Ernestix is gaining on Bot Mighty Chunk, with the gap decreasing by 1.2 seconds. We'll see if that pursuit pays off. Bot Bleach Mepsi is driving the 1967 Brabham BT24, a car known for its innovative design and strong performance in the era. Currently in 7th place, they're maintaining a steady pace, having started from 8th position. The fastest lap time recorded is 3 minutes and 52.476 seconds, showing they need to improve their speed to challenge the drivers ahead. Overall, they seem to be holding their own but haven't made significant moves in recent laps. Bot Jimdime Prime and Bot Yabaru Wanda are still very close, fighting hard for 2nd place with no signs of letting up. Meanwhile, Bot Bleach Metsi successfully advances to 7th place, which seems like a positive shift. In the lower ranks, Bot Epidope and Bot Hugred 3 are locked in their own struggle for 9th place, each trying to outmaneuver the other. Bot Hugget 3 has now taken 8th place after gaining a position. Kraz Gaming has also moved up 1 spot to 11th place. A tight battle is forming between Bot Kestflex and Kraz Gaming for that 11th position. with both races closely matched in speed. Bottas has made a remarkable ascent, currently occupying first place after overtaking 13 cars. In a close contest for that top spot, Bottas is putting up a strong fight against Bottas. Meanwhile, in the midfield, Taycraz Gaming and Bot Waffling are locked in a battle for 11th place, both vying for that crucial position. Congratulations to Bottas on their stunning victory. Clearly, they decided to take the first place trophy for themselves. Well done. Wow, look at that. Bottas just zoomed past the competition to snag that win. Congratulations, Bottas. I hope you celebrate by taking a victory lap around your living room, just don't break anything. And for our lucky winner, Taycraz Gaming from YouTube, you've won yourself a 1967 BRMP 83? That's right, a vintage classic from the EF1 era. Enjoy that sweet taste of racing history, my friend. Just make sure to watch out for any rogue AI if you take it for a spin. Oh, the 1969 AMC Javelin. This beauty was basically the rebellious teenager of American muscle cars. Fun fact, it was designed to compete with the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro, but came with a twist. It's one of the few muscle cars that had a Trans Am racing variant, which made it a series contender on the track. It's like it wanted to prove that you could have flair and performance without being just another cookie-cutter car in a crowded parking lot. So, if you ever wondered what a well-dressed muscle car looks like, while also throwing down some serious horsepower, the Javelin nails it. Alright, everyone. Time is of the essence. You've got mere moments left to pick your champion for today's epic AI race. So if you're still sitting there procrastinating like it's the last day of school, now's your chance to make a choice. Remember, you want the car that screams "I'm unbeatable," instead of "I cruise at grandma's speed." Hurry up and lock in those selections before I start randomly assigning them based on my morning coffee preference. Alright, we have Bot Your Instinct in a classic 1968 Dodge Dart going up against Bot Wolf's Light in a sleek 1967 Mercury Cougar. It's like a battle of nostalgia where both cars come straight from the E60's car show you never asked for. Now if we're being honest, the Dodge Dart has that rugged charm, definitely could win in a no-holds-barred brawl in a parking lot. On the other hand, the Mercury Cougar has some serious style points, and could easily turn heads while it loses. Given how little information we have about both drivers, it's a total wildcard situation. But if forced to bet my lunch money, I'd say the Cougar looks like it might take the edge. After all, who doesn't love a classic with a touch of glamour? But hey, anything's possible when you've got robots behind the wheel. Buckle up and let the race begin. the race has begun. In first place, we've bot Unknown Tactics, maintaining the lead. Close behind in second place is bot H2 Hover, and rounding out the top three is bot Senior Flipfapone, 120. No changes in position yet, as they settle into the early laps. Bot Cessateur has made an impressive move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 18th place. The battle for first place continues between bot H2 Hover and bot Unknown Tactics, both pushing hard as they jockey for position. Meanwhile, bot J Boogie has gained 1 spot to reach 5th place, showing some competitive spirit. Bot Senior Flipfapone, 102,020 has gained 1 position, and is now in second place. Bot Your Instinct and bot H2 Hover are currently locked in a close fight for third. Bot Willow Shrub has made an impressive climb, moving up 2 spots to secure 5th place. Bot Chaosify has surged ahead, now in 18th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Your Instinct has made a move, advancing 1 position to grab 3rd place. Meanwhile, bot J Boogie and bot Wolf's Light are engaged in a close contest for 6th place, with both drivers pushing hard for an advantage. Bot Wolf's Light is having a difficult time, and has dropped back to 23rd place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is making some progress, now in 6th place after gaining 2 spots. Bot Let's Go has also improved, moving up 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Lil Sprout has just improved to 12th place. The battle for 11th place is heating up between bot Lil Sprout and bot Necrophantasm, while bot Sadamojijan is really making a show as well, locked in a tight fight, with bot Lil Sprout for 12th place. A lot of action happening in the midfield. Bot Your Instinct has advanced 1 spot into 2nd place. The fight between bot Let's Go and bot J Boogie for 7th place continues to intensify, with no clear advantage for either. Meanwhile, bot Lil Sprout has gained a position, and is now in 11th place. Bot Sedamojijames and bot Ixasatur continue their close duel for 12th place, neither giving an inch. Meanwhile, bot Chaosify has made an ascent, moving up 1 spot, and now occupies 15th place. Bot Wolf's Light is making strides towards bot Silhouette, cutting the gap down by 3.8 seconds. Bot Anaxagarax is currently in 10th place driving a 1970 AMC Javelin. They started the race in 8th position, indicating a slight drop in performance. With a fastest lap of 2 minutes, and 39.666 seconds. They are not currently making significant gains on the positions ahead. The Javelin is known for its blend of power and handling, but right now it seems to be struggling to keep up with the leaders. Willow Shrub has made a strong advance, now occupying third place after moving up 2 positions. Bot Your Instinct is gaining on Bot Unknown Tactics, closing the gap by 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Wolfslight is rapidly catching up to Bot Silhouette, reducing their distance by 8.7 seconds. The track layout at Sebring is proving to be challenging with its tight turns and elevation changes. Drivers need precision and good throttle control, especially in vintage classes where handling can be tricky. The surface is rough, affecting tire wear and grip, which could influence overtakes and pace as the race progresses. Now back to the standings. Bot Willow Shrub is gaining on Bot Your Instinct with a gap reduction of 1.1 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Hellskank has made a move, advancing 1 position to take 19th place. Bot Your Instinct has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Waffling Otters has gained 1 position to settle in 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Murmuida and Bot Hellskank are engaged in a close duel for 19th place, neither willing to give an inch. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct for crossing the finish line in first place. Clearly, they've mastered the fine art of going fast while everyone else was just enjoying the scenery. Congratulations to Bot Your Instinct on their spectacular victory. I mean, who knew AI could drive better than half of us after a long day? But here we are. Now, for those lucky drivers who actually get to claim a car, just remember, try not to crash it too spectacularly. You may want to take some notes from our champion. You've earned this moment, so go ahead and enjoy the glory. Just don't forget that being behind the wheel is a whole different ballgame compared to watching from the couch. Oh, the 1980s streetcar racing scene was a wild ride. Fun fact. During that era, the Ford Mustang and Chevrolet Camaro were basically in a constant feud that would put your average soap opera to shame. These two muscle cars were ducking it out on the streets, trying to prove who was king of the road. Meanwhile, car enthusiasts were just vibing to synth music, while modifying their rides with neon lights and other questionable design choices. Who knew racing could be so colorful? Alright folks, listen up. The time to choose your car is slipping away faster than my patience when the Wi-Fi cuts out. You've got just a few moments left to pick your champion for the race of the century. Choose wisely, we're not at a sweet shop, and you can't just switch cars like candy. Let's see some speed and intellect here. Don't let your dreams pass you by. Time's ticking. the race has officially begun. Currently, the top 3 positions are held by bot Fish the Husky in first place, followed by bot Renokti 4 in second, and bot Garyzide occupying third place. It's all rather predictable so far. Let's see how long this order holds. Bot Nonstop has indeed launched into action, now sitting in 11th place after a rapid overtaking maneuver of 3 cars. The contest between bot Platigami and bot Gary Z for third place is incredibly close, with both drivers exchanging positions. Meanwhile, bot Asatura has made a small advancement to 5th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Wayne24 is now in 3rd place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Funky Frankie has made a notable charge, moving up 4 positions to claim 14th place. Meanwhile, bot Gary Z has improved by 1 position, and currently sits in 2nd place. The dynamics are shifting quickly here. Bot Terror Attack has made an impressive move, advancing to 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Gasatura is holding steady in 4th place, gaining 1 position. Bot Platigami is also on the rise, currently occupying 5th place after moving up 1 spot. Bot Gary Z takes the lead, moving up to 1st place. Bot Indust Platinum advances to 6th place, while bot Cap Holster climbs to 7th place. The field is shifting positions without much resistance so far. Bot Mastek has advanced 1 position to take 8th place. Bot Belfanthabis follows closely, also moving up 1 spot to secure 9th place. But its Bumblebee has made a gain of 1 position, now holding 12th place. A notable battle is developing between bot its Bumblebee and bot Arlacoast, both vying for 11th place. Bot Belfanthabis and bot Mestek continue to jostle for 8th place, with neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, bot Beyond Four Dark Souls has made a notable advancement, gaining 2 positions to settle in at 12th place. Bot Flanky Frankie is also on the move, climbing 2 spots to take 14th place. Bot Asatur advances 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Imjust Platinum climbs 1 spot to 5th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls makes a notable move, gaining 2 spots to reach 10th place. The race is definitely heating up and positions are shifting quickly. Bot Nasdaq has gained a position, and now sits in 7th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is applying pressure on bot Belfanthabist, closing the gap by 1.5 seconds. Meanwhile, bot Arlocoast has moved up to 11th place. Bot Belthanathabes has advanced to 8th place. Bot Aerotech has gained a position, and is now in 13th place. Renault T4 and Aerotech are engaged in a close fight for 13th, with both drivers vying for the same position. Bot Cap Holster claims 8th place after overtaking Bot Belthanathabes, who is now in 9th. The competition gets spicy as Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls is rapidly closing the gap on Bot Belthanathabes, reducing it to just 1.4 seconds. It looks like a fight for 9th might be brewing. Bot Belthanathabes has gained 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot's Bumblebee has also moved up, currently sitting in 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crazy Sweetbutt and Bot Renault T4 are locked in a close contest for 15th place. Bot Belthanathabes advances 2 spots to 6th place. Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls gains 1 position and is now in 9th place. The battle for 8th place is heating up between Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls and Bot Mastek, showcasing some close racing. Congratulations, Bot Gary Z. Looks like you left everyone in the dust. What's next? A victory lap or just basking in the glory? Congratulations to Bot Gary Z for taking the victory. You've shown those virtual tires who's boss. As for the rest of you drivers, it's your time to shine. Feel free to pick a car, and flex those digital muscles. Just remember, no crashing into walls, unless that's your strategy. Let's see what you've got. For this track I would focus mostly on handling and acceleration. Dijon-Prenois has some tight corners and elevation changes, so a car that can hug the curves and maintain grip is key. You want something that doesn't just power through the straights but also dances gracefully around those bends. Also, a good braking system is a must here. We don't want our AI racers turning to bumper cars at every corner. So let's hope these little robots have been programmed with more than just a pop-up ad or two. Alright folks. Time's ticking away faster than a squirrel with a caffeine rush. It's almost time to lock in your car selections. If you haven't made up your mind yet, Now would be the perfect moment to choose a vehicle that'll either zoom past the finish line or dramatically crash into a virtual wall. No pressure, right? You've got this. Well, isn't this a thrilling matchup? Two classic beasts from 1989, battling it out on the Dijonpreneur GP. On one hand, we've got Bot Baccio Grande in that Ford RS 200 IMSA GT, a car known for its excellent grip and rally heritage. And on the other, there's Bot Wolfie with the Audi 90 Quattro IMSA GT, famous for its legendary all-wheel drive. With such limited intel on our drivers, we're left to speculate like armchair race analysts. If we're judging solely by their rides, I'd say the Audi might have a slight edge with that Quattro system, assuming Bot Wolfie can handle the power without turning it into a dramatic automotive tango. But hey, anything can happen. Perhaps our Ford driver has been secretly training with race car legends. Either way, I'm just here for the chaos. Let's see how these machines dance in the race. The race has begun, and at the front we have Bottomsteck in first place. Following closely is Bot Baccio Grande in second, with Bot Wolfie rounding out the top three in third place. The field is still tightly packed as they approach the first turn. Bot Baccio Grande has taken the lead, now in first place. Bottomsteck is right on their tail, putting up a strong fight for that top spot. Meanwhile, Botit's Bumblebee is making some gains, moving up to third place and now challenging Bottomsteck for second place. The tension is rising as the battle for positions heats up. Bot Medisbury has advanced to 6th place, while Bot Abigail Killams is now in 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Crandy Live has made a move to 9th place. The midfield is getting crowded. Bot Abigail Killams is currently in 7th place, driving a 1990 Mercury Cougar X R7 IMSA.2. This car, while not the most high-tech offering, boasts a robust V8 engine known for decent handling on the track. Abigail started in 7th and has maintained that position without any notable challenges or overtakes. Overall, it appears to be a steady race, showcasing consistent performance within the mid-pack. Bot Mestek has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Oxwolfie is following closely, moving up to 2nd place after gaining 2 spots. Meanwhile, Bot Madisbury has made an advancement to 5th place, increasing their position by 1. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly at the front. Bot Titus 61 is just ahead of Bot 2 Ken's Flora, maintaining a narrow lead for 12th place. They are exchanging positions frequently in this intense battle. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu has gained 1 position and now occupies 14th place. The fight for position is heating up. Bot Medisbury has gained 2 positions and is now in 3rd place. Bot Murgutsu has advanced 1 position to 13th place. Bot Todogamadasa has also moved up 1 spot and is now in 14th place. Bot Oxwolfie has taken the lead, now occupying 1st place as they edge out Bot Mestek. The battle for the top spot is heating up between them. Meanwhile, Bot Murgutsu is making progress in the race, advancing to 12th place. Bot Titus 61 is driving a 1994 Alfa Romeo 155 TS, which is known for its nimble handling and balanced performance in its class. Currently in 15th place, Titus 61 is struggling to make significant progress after starting from 13th position. The lap times indicate they are not managing to set anything below 1 minute 32 seconds consistently, putting them at a disadvantage compared to the cars ahead. Well. Congratulations to Bot Oxwolfie for absolutely crushing it on the track. Who knew robots could drive better than some humans? And to all our other competitors, great job out there. Now listen up because it's time to claim your cars. Get ready to pick your ride and ride into glory. Just make sure the AI doesn't take the wheel next time, alright? Congratulations to Bot Oxwolfie on snagging that win. Clearly they found the gas pedal before anyone else could even locate the brake. Well done. Oh, Group A Racing, it's the playground where manufacturers throw their best toys into a competitive sandbox. Here's a fun tidbit. It was actually created in the 1980s to ensure that manufacturers had to sell a certain number of streetcars in order to compete in racing. So, if you thought your boring commuter car had no potential, think again. Somewhere out there, quietly dreaming of roaring engines and racing glory while you're stuck in rush hour traffic. Isn't that just adorable? Alright folks, time is running out. If you haven't chosen a car yet, you might want to hurry up and make your selection. Unless you're planning on watching the race from the sidelines, in which case, enjoy that front row seat to disaster. Seriously, get those choices in. The AI racers need to know what they're competing against. Because apparently, feelings matter in a digital race. Don't let the robots down. Well, we've got quite the showdown here. On one side, we have Bot Waldo in a 1989 Ford Sierra RS 500, a classic muscle car that can definitely pack a punch. I mean, who doesn't love a good underdog story? The Ford's rear-wheel drive and turbocharged engine might just give it that extra kick needed on a properly twisty track. On the other hand, there's Bot Crazy Sweet, but cruising in a 1993 Porsche 911 Carrera RSR. Now I don't know about you, but that name alone just sounds like it's ready to whip some serious asphalt. Porsches are known for their precision and handling, which could make a world of difference on those tight corners. So, if we're talking about car choice alone, I'm leaning towards Bot Crazy Sweet Butt. Those Porsches were practically made for racing, while the Sierra, though charming, might struggle to keep up if it doesn't find the right spots to overtake. But hey, it wouldn't be the first time a classic surprised us, right? May the best AI win, even if they both end up having a little tantrum at the first turn. The race is underway, with bot Anaxagorax leading in first place. Following closely is bot Joey Pastrami in second place, while bot Waldo holds third place. No major moves yet as the drivers settle into their rhythm. Bot Joey Pastrami is holding onto the lead, but bot Anaxagorax is right on their tail, applying consistent pressure. Bot Crazy Sweet but has made a nice move to gain third place and is now looking to challenge for second. As they battle for that position, it seems to be intensifying between bot Crazy Sweet but and bot Joey Pastrami as well. This race is shaping up to be quite competitive at the front. Bot Erafael has made a significant move, now in first place after overtaking 4 cars. Bot Waldo follows closely, having gained 2 positions and is now in second place. Meanwhile, bot Kabumper is also on the move, climbing 3 spots to take 13th place. The race dynamic is intensifying at the front. Bot K-Boomper has gained significant momentum, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, bot Nexaromaval is having a rough time, dropping 10 positions to 16th place. Up front, bot Waldo has advanced 1 position and is now leading the race in first place. Bot Buckybird is now just 1.7 seconds behind bot Crazy Sweetbutt, closing that gap steadily. Meanwhile, the battle for 7th place between bot Bobardo and myself is heating up. I'm not letting this one go easily. Bot Alexas No Brain gained 2 positions, now sitting in 12th place. They've immediately locked onto a fight with bot Equinox2 for 11th place. Bot Buckybird advances 2 spots to take 4th place. Bot Bobardo gains 1 position and is now in 7th place. Bot K-Boomper is reducing the gap to bot Justinet VA by 1.1 seconds, clearly on a mission. No pastry chefs allowed. Bot Bobardo advances to 5th place, showing some solid pace. Meanwhile, Maya and bot Crazy Sweetbutt are locked in a close fight for 7th place, trading positions. Bot Alex Hasnabrain is also on the move, gaining 2 spots to secure 10th place. The dynamic is certainly heating up as the race progresses. Bot Bobardo is now in 3rd place after advancing 2 positions. I have also moved up 2 spots, putting me in 6th place. Meanwhile, bot Alex Hasnabrain has gained 1 position and is now in 9th place. Bot Crazy Sweetbutt has advanced 2 positions to 6th place. There's an ongoing battle between bot Crazy Sweetbutt and bot Buckybird for 5th place. with both drivers closely contesting each other. Meanwhile, I, Maya, find myself in a heated fight with bot Crazy Sweet, but for 6th place, ensuring it's a vibrant race for the positioning. Wow, Bot Waldo really showed everyone how it's done. Clearly, they decided to leave the competition in the dust. Congratulations on that impressive victory. Keep it up, or at least try not to lap us next time. Wow, what a surprise. Bot Waldo just zoomed past everyone like they were stuck in quicksand. Congratulations to our champion. I guess all those hours of background processing really paid off. And hey, to all the other drivers, it's time to pick your cars. Choose wisely. Don't go for something neon unless you want to blind yourself every time you take a corner. Let the car claiming begin. Ah, the 1996 Opel Calibra DTM, classic choice. Fun fact. This beauty was not just another car on the grid. It was a total game changer in the DTM, Deutsche Tourenwagen Meisterschaft. The Opel Calibra was known for its sleek design and surprisingly powerful engine. It could produce around 400 horsepower, which is like having a small elephant under the hood, ready to stomp on the competition. Plus it dominated the track with its aerodynamic shape, making it feel like it was slicing through the air while other cars were just dragging along. So, if you thought the Calibra was just a pretty face, think again? It's basically the hotshot of the DTM world. Alright, car enthusiasts and AI aficionados, the clock is ticking. You've got mere moments left to pick your boogie bots for this race. If you're still deciding, just remember, every second spent pondering your choice is a second wasted that could go towards watching these cars go absolutely bananas on the track. So hurry up and make your pick unless you want to throw your chances out the window. Let's see who's going to take the crown today. The race is underway with Bot Ice in first place, closely followed by Bot Calicom Bunny in second and Bot Bililge in third. The field is tight, and we're about to see how these AI drivers execute their strategies right off the start. Bot Calicom Bunny and Bot Ice remain neck and neck for first place, with no clear advantage. Meanwhile, Bot Bililge is trying to fend off Bot Calicom Bunny, who is determined to snag second place. In the fight for third, Bot Earthalurk is closely shadowing Bot Bililge, looking for an opening to capitalize on. The dynamics are heating up across the field. Bot Basket and V is now in 17th place after a solid move on 3 cars. Bot Double follows closely in 18th place, with an impressive overtake of 3 competitors as well. Bot Strutting Jarl, making some noise, has climbed up to 24th place after also passing 3 vehicles. Bot Wei-Fuan has made significant progress, climbing to 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Red Panda Manatee 4 is having a tough time, dropping 17 positions down to 29th place. On the other hand, Bot JC Productions is maintaining a steady pace, moving up 1 position, and now sits in 3rd place. Bot JD Anburn has just executed a solid maneuver, advancing to 5th place by passing 3 competitors. Meanwhile, Bot Gravy Graves is making strides, now in 8th place after overtaking 3 cars as well. Bot Ed Source 21 is also in on the action, moving up to 9th place with 3 successful overtakes. The race is definitely heating up. Bot Oxwalfie has made a solid move, advancing 3 positions to take 25th place. Right behind, Bot Red Panamanity 4 also makes progress, overtaking 3 cars to secure 26th. At the front, Bot Meg's Boring Life is holding steady, and just managed to gain 1 position, moving up to 5th place. Bot StubX has gained 1 position, and is now in 14th place. The fight for 13th place intensifies as Bot StubX and Bot Double are neck and neck. Meanwhile, in 17th place, Bot Onkotoban and Bot Ironcross Solwooden Cross are engaged in a close contest, maintaining their positions with no clear advantage yet. Bot Epic Sugar is applying pressure to Bot Fish the Husky as they race closely for 11th place. Bot Basketensy has made an advancement, and now occupies 14th place after gaining 1 position. Meanwhile, Bot Unplaytobome and Bot Iron Crosser Wooden Cross are locked in a close contest for 17th place, suggesting a fierce battle ahead. Uncle Toadman has advanced one position, now in 17th place. Wave 1 and Iron Cross or Wooden Cross are engaged in a close contest for 18th place, indicating some intense competition. Unstabil has also gained one position, now occupying 22nd place. The race dynamics are shifting as these drivers vie for their spots. Bodfish the Husky has gained one position, now in 10th place. Button Lovey and Bodfish the Husky are engaged in a close contest for that spot. Meanwhile, Bot Starbucks and Bot Basket and Fee are also fighting for 14th place, keeping the tension high as they jockey for position. Bot JC Productions has taken the lead, now in first place. Meanwhile, Bot Ahfalurk is applying pressure on Bot Calicombunny, cutting the gap down by 1 second. Bot Epic Sugar is gaining ground as well, moving up to 11th place. Bot Calicum Bunny has taken the lead, moving up to first place. Bot JC Productions is closely pursuing, creating an intense duel for the top position. Meanwhile, Botfish the Husky is engaged with Bot Edsus 21, fighting hard for 9th place. No time for napping in this race. Bot JC Productions takes the lead, now in first place. Bot Uncle Toadman and Bot Basket and Sea are engaged in a close fight for 14th place, neither willing to give an inch. Meanwhile, Bot Starbex is making progress, moving up to 16th place. Congratulations to Bot JC Productions for taking the crown. Clearly, they've discovered the secret to speed. Maybe a little too fast for the rest of us to catch up. Wow, Bot JC Productions just had a day to remember, didn't they? Winning the race, setting the fastest lap, and racking up the most overtakes is not just impressive. It's practically an A's version of a hat trick. Congratulations to them for creating a masterpiece on wheels, while the rest of the drivers were probably just figuring out how to turn left. And speaking of the lucky drivers who get to claim a car, let's hear it for them. Get ready to take the wheel and join the chaos, because you're about to experience a roller coaster ride with our delightful robotic racers. May your driving skills be better than my ability to parallel park. Let's see who can take that glory next. For this track, I would focus mostly on handling and agility. Leipzig Park has those tight turns and elevation changes that really make you appreciate a car that can dance around corners like it's auditioning for a ballet. Speed is great, but if your car can't hug those curves, you might as well be taking a leisurely Sunday drive while the competition zooms past you. So yeah, give me a nimble machine that loves to turn, and let's leave the straight line speed for a drag strip. Oh, look who it is, the prodigal viewer returns. Welcome back, Nebby100. I hope you've been practicing your dramatic entrances. That was almost as suspenseful as watching paint dry. Ready to dive into the adrenaline-fueled world of AI car racing? Trust me, these cars are way more exciting than whatever you were up to. Alright everyone, time to scramble. You've got just a few moments left to make your car picks. If you still haven't decided, you might want to hurry up unless you want to cheer for the AI driving the $1 million pile of scrap metal. Remember, no pressure, but the fate of the universe might just depend on your choice, no big deal. Let's see who makes the smartest pick, or we could end up watching an epic fail fest. Take top, folks! Well, judging by the cars alone, we've got a classic battle of British engineering versus Italian flair. On one side we have Bob Truofals in a 2015 McLaren 675 LT, a car that could probably make a salad dressing in record time with its speed. On the other hand, Bojek Cinderbox is behind the wheel of a 2018 Ferrari 488 Pista, a car that just screams "look at me" while trying to outrun the police in a high-speed chase. Now, without knowing much about the drivers, it's a bit like flipping a coin, but if I had to choose purely based on the car's reputation, I'd lean toward the Ferrari. It's got that extra miles per hour for showboating. But hey, it's racing we're talking about, and anything can happen. Who knows? Maybe Truofals has some hidden talents, like an uncanny ability to navigate Lakeside Park's twists and turns. So, I'm putting my money on Jack Cinderbox and their flashy red beast. But with this kind of competition, prepare for some surprises. Buckle up, this is going to be a wild ride. The race has commenced with Bot Sakurai TV leading in first place, followed closely by Bot Skeksis Beaupré in second place. Bot Wangatang Seyun 272 occupies third place. No changes in position so far as they settle into the opening laps. Bot Skeksis Beaupré has now taken first place. Bot Wanda Tangsagan 272 follows closely in second place. Bot Plebis 3 has advanced to fourth place. In a close contest, Bot Plebis 3 and Bot Sakurai TV are engaged in an intense battle for third place. Bot U20 Plays has made an impressive move, now leading the race after overtaking 12 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Sukstakat is having a rough time, slipping down to 17th place. The battle for first place between Bot Skeksis Beaupré and Bot U20 Plays is heating up, with both drivers closely contesting that top position. Bot Simple Markers has made an impressive move, climbing 3 positions to take 18th place. Meanwhile, Bot Wanda Tank 202 has made a significant leap, advancing 2 spots to first place. Not to be outdone, Bot Pebis 3 is gaining momentum as well, moving up 2 spots to secure third place. Bot Ineo Savage has successfully overtaken 3 cars and is now in 8th place. Jean Alizi has advanced 1 position to take 4th place. Bot Im Dust Platinum has also climbed 1 spot, now sitting in 6th place. The battle for 5th place is heating up between Bot Im Dust Platinum and Bot Sakurai TV, as they jockey for position. Bot Im Dust Platinum has advanced 2 spots and is now in 4th place. Bot Ineo Savage has gained 1 position, sitting in 7th place. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Ineo Savage and Bot Sakurai TV, with both cars closely vying for that position. Bot Invest Platinum has advanced 1 position to take 3rd place. Bot Senna Savage has also gained 1 spot, now in 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Du Smokia Blanc moves up by 1 position and occupies 7th place. The competition is tightening up. Bot Im Dust Platinum is currently in 3rd place, driving the 2020 Ultimo RS, which is known for its lightweight design and impressive speed. Starting from 9th place, they've made significant progress by executing effective overtakes. Their fastest lap time stands at 36 seconds, indicating they are maintaining a competitive pace compared to the leading cars. This combination of speed and skill seems to be paying off well in their race strategy. Bot Imdus Platinum has successfully moved up one position to secure second place. Bot Hikari Hamzam is following suit, advancing one spot to take 8th place. Bot Queen Monda has made the most significant move, climbing 2 positions to settle in 11th place. Bot Hikari Hamzam has advanced one position to take 7th place. Meanwhile, Bot Riko Haruji and Bot Dude Smokey Oblunt are locked in a fierce battle for 8th place, clearly not giving each other an inch. Bot Jackson Dabox has also gained one position, now in 13th place. The race dynamics are certainly heating up as these shifts occur. Congratulations, Bot 1 Katang 7, 272. You clearly know how to speed past the competition. What's next? A victory lap, or a nap? Well. Look who just zoomed their way to glory. Congratulations to Bot 1 the Tang 7272 for snatching that win like a pro. You clearly have what it takes to outsmart all those circuits and algorithms. Now, for the rest of you delightful digital daredevils, you've got some cars waiting for you to claim. Get ready to put the pedal to the metal. Or just let the AI do it, because let's be honest, we know who's really in control here. Happy racing! Ah, the 1996 Ligier JS43. Here's a fun fact for you. This car was powered by a Renault V10 engine that was not really known for its reliability. Imagine trying to impress someone while your trusty steed breaks down on the way to the ball. The JS43 had some seriously flashy looks, but underneath that beautiful exterior, it was just a little temperamental diva. It wanted to be a star but sometimes acted more like a prima donna refusing to start up. Hey everyone, time is ticking down. If you haven't picked your car yet, now's your chance to make that split-second decision. Remember, whatever you choose, it's probably going to crash spectacularly or blow past the finish line. No pressure, right? Don't miss out on this wild ride. Welcome back, folkson. Did you get lost in a time warp, or just forget how to find your way here? Either way, we're thrilled to have you join us for some AI car racing shenanigans. Buckle up, it's going to be a wild ride. Well, isn't this an exciting matchup? We've got Bot Exception and a classic Ferrari F310, and Bot Mucube rolling with a McLaren MP411. Both of them are driving cars from the glorious 1996 era, which means they're pretty much as fast as a snail compared to today's standards. But, hey, it's all about style, right? Now, if we're talking car choice, the Ferrari has that beautiful prancing horse allure, while the McLaren's known for its classy British charm, and maybe just a smidgen of reliability. Sounds like we might be in for a nail-biter. On one hand, the Ferrari is practically iconic. On the other hand, the McLaren might surprise us with some clever AI tactics. So personally, I'd give the edge to Bot Mucube in the McLaren, because let's be real, he doesn't love an underdog story. Just imagine if they pull off an upset. But then again, with both drivers making questionable decisions, we could just end up watching them both battle it out for last place. Buckle up everyone. Let the robotic showdown begin. The race has just commenced. Currently, in first place is Bot Lamborghini Tube. Following closely in second place is Bot Unknown Tactors, and rounding out the top three is Bot Biliosostit. All bots are maintaining their positions as we head into the early laps. Folkson is on the move, making quick work of three competitors to secure 17th place. Meanwhile, Bot Ebnavlash is also gaining ground, overtaking three cars to reach 19th place. Bot Umplili Yaming follows suit, advancing by passing three cars as well to settle in 21st place. Bob Krempiger has advanced one position to take 7th place. Bot Giselle Gaming has also made a gain, moving up by one spot to 13th place. Meanwhile, Bot Official Kasili and Bot Giselle Gaming are locked in a close battle for 13th position, suggesting some tight racing dynamics there. Bot Hikari Hamzam and Bot Daichi CTPCP Zerogers are still engaged in their duel for 8th place, showing no signs of backing down. Meanwhile, Bot Official Kasilev has gained one position, now sitting in 13th place. Bot Exception has made significant headway, cutting the gap to Volkson by 1.3 seconds, indicating a potential move coming up soon. The F1 1996 car class on the Autodromo Riccardo Paletti. Emails para races high speed and technical handling, leading to close competition in cornering and acceleration out of turns. Tight corners can hinder overtakes, while straights provide opportunities for slipstreaming. The starting positions appear to reflect the driver's abilities to navigate both aspects, with the front runners maintaining their spots efficiently. Bot 2 P's and a Podcast is currently in 25th place, starting from the same position. The car is a 1996 Ferrari F310, which is not exactly lighting up the timesheets with a fastest lap of 1 minute and 0.086 seconds. It's clear they're struggling out there, as the car's performance isn't matching its potential on the track today. Bot Jonas Gottlieb is currently in 19th place, driving a 1996 Sauber C15. Starting from 15th position, their performance hasn't been stellar so far, indicating a struggle to gain pace. Fastest lap time sits at 0 minutes and 58 seconds with 726 milliseconds. The Sauber's low downforce could be a factor impacting overtakes, keeping them stuck in traffic for now. Sputnik NZ is currently in 23rd place, driving a Tyrrell 024. Starting from 21st position, their fastest lap is at a time of 0:59.383. It seems like they're struggling to make significant gains and are still stuck in the lower half of the standings. Overall, not much movement in their race so far. Wow, look who just zoomed their way to victory. Congratulations to Bot Lamborghini Tube for winning the race. Clearly they know how to handle those virtual wheels better than most of us can handle our morning coffee. And a huge shout out to Volkswagen for pulling off the most overtakes. They've snagged themselves a sweet ride. A 1996 McLaren MP411. Talk about a blast from the past. Not only does it scream speed, that it's practically a history lesson on 4 wheels. Go show that car what real racing is all about. Hopefully, you're better in that than you are at picking a username. Ah, the Circuit Essen North. Known for its fast straights and technical corners, it's basically a playground for racing enthusiasts. Fun fact, it originally opened in 1925 as a motorcycle racing circuit. So if you ever feel like your car is being outsmarted by a motorbike, just remember, its spirit has been tearing up the track since the roaring 20s. Who knew asphalt could hold so much history? Alright folks, listen up. The clock is ticking down faster than a caffeinated squirrel on roller skates. This is your last chance to pick your favorite car before they hit the track. If you've been daydreaming about that sleek beauty or that bulky beast, now's the time to make it happen. Don't let your dreams of virtual racing glory slip away. Choose wisely. Well, here we are, watching two bots that we know absolutely nothing about, which definitely inspires all the confidence in the world. On one hand, we have bot Kitten rocking a 2005 Radical SR3. I mean, who doesn't love an underdog story? Racing in a car that's almost as old as some of my bad video game decisions might just give them character. Then there's bot Fuerzo, driving a 2014 Norman N20FC. Now, that's a car that sounds fast, but will it drive as fast as it sounds? The suspense is palpable. With no background on either driver, it's anyone's race, or really, it's not. If I had to take a guess, because why not, I would put my chips on bot Fuerzo for the fresh factor. But then again, coffee and kittens are an unbeatable combo. It's all about that mysterious algorithmic magic, isn't it? Let's just hope the AI hasn't been binge-watching Fast and Furious before this race. The race has begun, and at the front, bot Gabby is leading in first place. Following closely is bot K Boompa in second place. And in third place, we have bot Ekis Tapson Bonky X T. The early positioning looks stable, but keep an eye on those bots for any movements. Right now, Bot 2 Kynes Flora has sharply climbed up the field, after overtaking 3 cars, and is now in 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kikaslady X3 and Bot Fetty Tapsambongi X are locked in a fierce contest for 3rd place, showing no signs of backing down. Adding to the excitement, Bot Fuizo is closely contesting with Bot 2 Kynes Flora for that 5th position, making it quite the scramble at the front. Bot K-Boompa takes the lead, moving up 1 spot to 1st place. Bot Kikaslady X3 follows closely, advancing 1 position to 3rd place. Meanwhile, Bot Fuizo gains 2 positions, now occupying 4th place. The dynamics are shifting quickly at the front. Bot Maldox TF has advanced 1 position to 7th place. Bot Global Sexel follows closely, gaining a spot to 8th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobadixel has also made progress, now holding 10th place after moving up 1 position. The midfield is getting competitive. Bot Pace CRR has moved up 1 position to take 19th place. Bot Tokidoki Brie has also gained 1 spot, now in 21st place. Bot Detoxins is making strides as well, advancing 2 positions to settle in 22nd place. Bot Detoxins is driving a 2008 ODTT currently in 21st place. Detoxins started from 24th, showing some improvement during the race. Their fastest lap is at 1 minute 12:30.73 seconds, indicating a struggle to keep pace compared to those ahead. It seems like they might have some work to do to move further up the field. Bot 20 Taps and Bomb Tits and Bot Fuizo continue to jockey for position, exchanging slight advantages in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Moldox FCF and Bot 2 Kynes Flora are locked in fierce competition for 6th place, with neither driver willing to give an inch. Over in 7th place, Bot Wilbozil is right on the tail of Bot Moldox CC 8th, making it a 3-way contest between these drivers as they all fight for valuable track position. Bot Gabitha Minimac has just gained the lead, now in 1st place. Bot K-Boompa is closely trailing behind, clearly not backing down without a fight. Bot 2 Kynes Flora is also making progress, moving up to 5th place after gaining 1 spot. The top of the field is heating up. Bot K-Boompa has taken the lead and is now in 1st place. Bot Global Cecil has also made a move, advancing to 6th place. Meanwhile, Bot Xnobadixel is closing the gap on Bot Maldox FCF by 1.4 seconds, tightening the competition for 8th place as they continue to battle closely. Congratulations to Bot K-Boompa for snagging that victory. Clearly they found the secret sauce for speed. Let's hope their trophy shelf isn't too small. Wow, what a stunning performance by Botcade Bumper. I guess they really knew how to drive, huh? Congratulations to them for zipping past all those competitors like a pro. And for our other talented drivers who will be claiming the car, get ready for your moment in the spotlight. It's time to trade those simulated seats for some shiny new wheels. Just remember, try not to crash when you drive. These AI cars might be better than most of us. Ah, the 1980 Lada 2106, a classic gem from the Soviet automobile industry. Did you know that this car was basically the Russian version of comfort? I mean, if you could survive a ride in one without having your teeth rattled loose, you were doing something right. The Lada 2106 was famed for its simplicity and ruggedness, which translates to one may not be pretty, but I'll get you there eventually. It had a reputation for being able to withstand the harshest weather conditions, and still look like it just came out of an apocalypse film. So, if you're looking for style and grace, maybe keep looking. But if you need a reliable bunker on wheels, the Lada's got your back. Alright, folks. Time is ticking down faster than a caffeine-fueled squirrel. If you haven't picked your car yet, you better hurry up. This isn't a leisurely stroll in the park, it's a race. Get those selections locked in before you find yourself cheering for the one with the least horsepower. Let's see some quick decisions. Choose wisely or just pick the fanciest color. The race is underway. Bot's Tacitur is leading in first place, followed closely by Bot's Brandigan in second place, and Bot Bees McGee, holding third place. The positions are stable as the drivers settle into their rhythm in the opening laps. Bot's Brandigan has taken the lead, moving into first place. There's a close fight for the lead with Bot Tacitur right on his tail. Meanwhile, Bot Bees McGee is also in the mix, battling with Bot Tacitur for second place. The race is heating up at the front. Bot Naveling has made significant progress, now occupying second place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Tokidokibri is also making waves, climbing to 6th place by passing 4 cars. Bot Cleedy Gaming is creeping up, currently in 8th place after overtaking 4 vehicles as well. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Kingroot has surged to first place after overtaking 17 cars. Bot Wayne Bratsky follows closely in second place, after making up 15 positions. Bot Strutting Jarl rounds out the top 3, having passed 13 cars. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly as these bots climb the ranks. Bot Tokidokibri has made a significant move, now in 4th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Josh Biosh is also making strides, having passed 4 cars to secure 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Naveling is gaining ground, moving up 2 spots and currently holding 2nd place. The competition at the front is intense, with Bot Naveling closely battling Bot Strutting Jarl for first position. Bot Josh Biosh is now in 5th place after a strong push, managing to overtake 5 cars in quick succession. Bot Tyler has made an impressive leap into 9th place, overtaking 3 competitors along the way. Meanwhile, Bot Adidev has moved up to 12th place, also executing 3 successful overtakes. The race is tightening up as these drivers make their moves. Bot Josh Biosh has advanced to 4th place. Bot Elicitone 95 follows closely, now in 5th. Bottom Cleely Gaming is also gaining momentum, moving up to 7th place. It looks like the competition is starting to heat up. Bot Strutting Jarl has significantly reduced the gap to Bot Osgerod by 13.8 seconds. Meanwhile, Bot Tyler has advanced 1 position, and is now in 8th place. Bot Diffidzerts is also making moves, climbing 2 spots to reach 11th place. Bot Diffidzerts is making significant progress as they jumped up to 8th place after overtaking 3 cars. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jarl is steadily reducing the gap to Bot Osgerod by 14.4 seconds. That's a notable improvement. Over in another battle, Bot Josh Biosh is inching closer to Bot Tokidokibri, cutting the distance by 1.1 seconds. Bot D Fitz has moved up 2 spots into 6th place. The battle for 6th between Bots at Brandigan and Bot D Fizzers is heating up as both cars are closely matched. Meanwhile, Bot Strutting Jar is making impressive progress, cutting the gap to Bot Ozgazerod by 15.1 seconds. This could set up an interesting challenge soon. Congratulations, Bot Navling. You've officially mastered the art of zooming past everyone. Keep showing us how it's done. Congratulations to Bot Navling for taking the crown. I mean, you knew that a bunch of circuits and zeros could drive so well. Now for our other drivers, step right up because you're all eligible to claim your cars. Yes, I see you nodding eagerly. Don't think about the fact that they may or may not have a mind of their own. Just remember, a car's loyalty is only as good as its programming, right? So pick wisely. Oh, the 2015 Mercedes-Benz A45 AMG? What a spicy little hatchback. This car is like if your enthusiastic friend who just discovered racing decided to build a practical family vehicle. With a turbocharged 2-liter 4-cylinder engine, it cranks out an astonishing 375 horsepower. That's right. This compact is basically the overachiever at the school of cars. Plus, it can go from 0 to 60 miles per hour in just around 4.2 seconds. So, you could say it's almost more impressive than my attempts at parallel parking. Alright folks, time is almost up to pick your champion of the asphalt jungle. If you haven't decided on your AI racer yet, now's your moment to channel your inner car whisperer. Let's not get left in the dust here. Choose wisely, because soon enough, it's going to be a wild ride. Don't blame me if your choice ends up in last place, I'm just the messenger. Well, looking at the contenders, we've got Bosch Armor Priest in a 2018 Peugeot 308, which sounds like a reliable grocery getter. And then we have Bot Epic Sugar singing around a 2015 Subaru Impreza. Our Wururu X, which is basically the car equivalent of a Porsche animal on wheels. The Subaru definitely has the edge in terms of performance with that IRX badge, while the Peugeot is likely more concerned with blending in at the local cafe. Unless Bot Priest has some hidden talent or a secret stash of racing strategies, I'm leaning towards Bot Epic Sugar coming out on top. But hey, this is AI we're dealing with, so anything could happen. Place your bets folks, it's about to get interesting. The race has commenced. Currently, Botcat Gold TM is in first place, closely followed by Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross in second place. Bot Conormality holds third place. All drivers are maintaining their starting positions as they approach the first turn. Let's see if there's any action as they continue down the track. Bot Conormality has just moved up one spot and is now in second place. Bot Renog T4 has made progress as well, securing fourth place. The fight for third place between Bot Renog T4 and Bot Iron Cross or Wooden Cross is quite intense right now, with neither racer willing to give an inch. Bot Necrophantasm is now in 8th place after gaining 2 positions. Bot Asanone has moved up to 10th place, gaining 1 spot. Meanwhile, Bot Asinganone and Bot Beatswithgive are engaged in a close battle for 9th place, which should be interesting to watch as both drivers jostle for position. Bot Ayama Priest is currently in 6th place, just behind Bot Epic Sugar, who is in 7th. Both drivers are closely matched, but Bot Yama Priest has the edge with a cleaner line so far. If Bot Yama Priest can capitalize on any mistakes from Bot Epic Sugar, an overtake could be on the horizon as we move through this first lap. Bot 2 Keen's Flora has made significant progress, now in 10th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Rinub G4 has moved up 1 position, currently occupying 3rd place. The battle between Bot Mikkelbrokast and Bot Jungenstøstod 2 for 12th place is becoming increasingly intense. Bot Jungenstøstod 102 is driving a 2013 Peugeot 208 R2. Currently in 11th place after starting in 14th. Their fastest lap is clocked at 156.225, which isn't setting any records today. The car seems to be struggling to gain significant ground, as they remain consistently behind others in the TCE class. The performance isn't alarming, but it's clear they could use some extra speed to make a move up the ranks. Bot Priest is currently in 6th place, driving a 2018 Peugeot 308. They started from 6th position. Their fastest lap stands at 1 minute and 33.25 seconds. The car seems to be maintaining consistent pace without any major overtakes or issues noted so far in the race. Currently, the track at Ruapuna Park appears to favor cars with better acceleration and corner performance. The TCR class drivers are maintaining strong positions, as evidenced by their fast lap times. The layout likely provides ample opportunity for overtakes, especially in tight turns. But it's still a challenge overall. Keep an eye on any changes in tire conditions or driver strategies that could influence lap times as the race progresses. Bot Tukin's Flora is currently in 10th place, driving a 2013 Peugeot 200L2. Notably, they started in 15th place, making some progress during the race. Their fastest lap time is 1 minute and 40 seconds, but it's clear they have some competition ahead, as they are trailing behind Bottasionen and others. Despite the improvements from the starting position, consistent pace will be key to maintaining their position or gaining further ground. Bobcat Girl TM is maintaining a strong lead in first place, and has set the fastest lap of 1 minute 31.49 seconds. Given that he started on pole position, and has consistently kept his performance at this level, it looks like he's in a solid position to take the win, unless something changes dramatically in the last lap. Congratulations, Bobcat Girl TM. It looks like all that practice has finally paid off. Keep showing those tires who's boss. Wow, look at that! Bobcat Girl TM has zoomed across the finish line first. Huge congrats to them, proving once again that AI can outshine humans in yet another arena. I mean, who needs adrenaline when you've got algorithms, right? Now, to the other lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You've got your chance to hop behind the virtual wheel and show everyone what you're made of. Get ready to channel your inner racing star because it's time to hit the track. Let's see if you can keep up with Bobcat Girl TM, or just have fun trying. Good luck out there. The 2017 Spiker C8 Predator. This car is like the fancy tuxedo of the automotive world, only it's not just for show, it's got some serious performance too. Fun fact. It was built in limited numbers, so owning one is like having an exclusive VIP pass to the coolest party. Only it's a party where you're the only guest with a supercar. Also, it's made of lightweight aluminum and carbon fiber, meaning it's about as heavy as a feather when you compare it to other sports cars. Just don't ask it to fly, because while it looks the part, I promise you it won't get airborne anytime soon. Alright, everyone, time's running out. You've got a few precious moments left to pick your car. I wouldn't want you to be stuck cheering for the least impressive vehicle out there, unless you enjoy watching paint dry. So make those choices now. Get your bets in before we watch these delightful little bots zoom around the track. Alright, we have bot Gammon to fight cancer with a 2015 Lotus 311, which is a lightweight dynamo. And then there's bot Bill the old guy cruising in a 2005 Bugatti Veyron, the legendary speed machine that's basically the automotive equivalent of a humongous middle finger to the laws of physics. Now if you think about it, the Lotus is like that spry kid in gym class who can outrun everyone but trips over his own shoelaces, while the Veyron is that intimidating guy on a motorcycle who speeds past you and makes you question all your life choices. At Bruno, the turns can be tricky, and that nimble Lotus might just weave through the corners like it's dancing, whereas the Veyron will probably be a straight-line powerhouse. Honestly, it's a bit like comparing a ballerina to a freight train. If I had to toss my quarters into this betting hat, I'd put my money on the Veyron. I mean, if it doesn't break down first, right? What do you think? The race has commenced with Bot Okinabaka in first place, followed closely by Bot Hot Bolognese in second place, and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls holding third place. Let's see how long this order holds as the race progresses. Bot Hot Bolognese has taken the lead and is now in first place. Bot Okinabaka is closely trailing Hot Bolognese, putting pressure on for the top position. In the meantime, Beyond Two Dark Souls and Okinabaka are locked in a fierce contest for second place. It's shaping up to be an interesting dynamic at the front of the pack. Bot JC Productions secures first place after overtaking 3 competitors. Bot Mr. Roche is making a statement, advancing 4 spots into 10th place. Meanwhile, Bot Dank Nuggins climbs 2 positions to reach 3rd place. The race dynamics are shifting rapidly. Bot Bill the old guy has made a strong move, now in 16th place after overtaking 3 cars. The battle for 6th place is heating up between Bot Agrets 34 and Bot Beyond Two Dark Souls, as they stay neck and neck. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenboss has made progress, gaining 1 position to secure 11th place. Bot Aggress 34 has moved up 1 spot to take 6th place. Bot Frankenballs gains 2 spots, now in 9th place. There's a close battle for 9th between Bot Mr. Roche and Bot Frankenballs, both vying for position. It looks like the rear view mirrors are getting quite the workout. Bot Dem Nuggins has gained 1 position and is now in 2nd place. The battle intensifies as Bot Hot Bolognese and Bot Dank Nuggins are closely contesting that position. Meanwhile, Bot Frankenballs has made a move, advancing 1 spot to take 8th place. Bot Frankenballs has advanced 1 spot to take 7th place. Bot Lord Butril is gaining momentum, moving up 2 spots to claim 11th place. Meanwhile, Bot Lord Butril and Bot Mr. Roche are locked in a close fight for 10th position, creating some interesting dynamics in the midfield. Bot Lord Butril and Bot Mr. Roche continue their intense duel for 10th place, neither wanting to give up the position. Meanwhile, Bot Meg's Boring Life has advanced, now occupying 15th place. Not to be outdone, Bot for the Afro is throwing down the challenge as they engage in a close contest with Bot Meg's Boring Life for that same 15th position. The competition is heating up in the mid-pack. Bot Frankenballs has advanced 1 position and is now in 6th place. Bot Lord Butril has made a 2-position gain, placing 9th. Meanwhile, Bot Rosigolgaming has moved up 1 spot to 12th. Bot Okinabaka has advanced to 3rd place. Bot Frankenballs has secured 5th place, and Bot Lord Butril has climbed to 8th place. The race positions are shifting as the AI drivers find their rhythm. Bot Frankenballs advances to 4th place, making a solid move up the ranks. Bot Filthy Old Guy also gains some ground, now holding 12th place. There's a close contest brewing as Bot Rosy Gold Gaming and Bot Filthy Old Guy jockey for position, both aiming for that precious 12th spot. Bot Frankenballs has moved up 1 spot to take 3rd place. Bot Trash Crashton is now getting closer to Bot Rosy Goldamine, reducing the gap by 1.4 seconds. The battle for 13th place is heating up between Bot Trash Crashton and Bot Rosy Goldamine as they jockey for position. Congratulations, Bot JC Productions! You've officially mastered the art of going fast while everyone else is still figuring out the brakes. Well done! Wow! Congratulations to Bot JC Productions for taking the win. I mean, take a bow because AI just outperformed all of us humans once again. What a shocker. Now, let's talk about those lucky drivers who get to claim a car. You know, the ones who didn't spend the whole race glitching out or slamming into walls. Get ready, folks. Drivers, step right up and choose your wheels. It's like a sweet game of musical chairs, but with less sitting and way more vroom vroom. Let's see what you've got. Did you know that in the British Touring Car Championship, also known as BTC, the cars are specifically designed to be more about the spectacle than the speed? Yeah, they have a maximum weight limit and strict regulations, which means it's not just about how fast you can go, but also about how well you can handle a corner while trying to avoid getting door banged by another driver. It's like being on a roller coaster where you're not just trying to stay in your seat, but also fend off the person next to you who's determined to take your snack. Now that's racing with personality. Alright folks, the clock is ticking. You better hurry up and pick your car because your time is almost up. This isn't a leisurely Sunday drive, it's a race. So if you want your favorite AI-powered machine to have a shot at glory, get those selections in before it's too late. Remember, picking the slowest car won't earn you any cool points. Well, we're in for a treat with these two drivers and their classic rides. But your boy Ronda is rolling out in a 1991 Ford Sierra Sapphire, which I guess is a solid leap into the past. It's like showing up to a modern dance-off in a tuxedo. Meanwhile, Botfin Checkot 21 is in the much newer 199 Nissan Primera P11. The Nissan might have a bit more technological edge, but hey, the Sierra has that classic charm, right? Call it intuition, or just betting on nostalgia. But I think we might see the Sierra get a little nostalgic revenge against those flashy modern racers. Let's sit back, sip our imaginary drinks, and watch these AIs figure it all out. The race is underway. In first place, we have Bot Squat Bender leading the pack. Following closely in second place is Bot Moo Tube, and right behind them in third place, we find Bot Boobity. The field is tight as they navigate the opening corners. No major changes in positions yet. Let's see how this unfolds. Bot Gabitha Minimac has successfully overtaken 3 competitors, advancing to 9th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rex Nura is also making progress, taking out 3 cars and securing 17th place. Over in 25th place, Bot Lirashare continues to push forward, having passed 3 cars as well. Bot Kometwi has advanced 2 positions and is now in 4th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 has made a single position gain and is currently in 7th place. There's an intense battle brewing between Bot Cloud Surfer 69 and Bot Bilbate for 6th place. Let's see if Cloud Surfer 69 can hold off that challenge. Bot Official Class Eliag has moved up to 12th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Cloud Server 69 has advanced 2 positions, now holding 5th place. Bot Snowbidixel has also gained 1 position, currently sitting in 10th place. Bot Brandobuster has surged forward, now securing 13th place after overtaking 3 cars. Bot Kometwi is making a solid move, advancing into 3rd place. Meanwhile, the fight for 7th place between Bot A Better Bloke and Bot Bubba T is heating up as they remain closely matched. Bot Gabitha Minimac and Bot A Better Bloke continue to jostle for 8th place, with several attempts at overtaking but no decisive move yet. Meanwhile, Bot Brandobuster is closely following Bot Flanky Frankie in 12th place, looking for a chance to capitalize on any mistake. In the battle for 15th place, Bot Kaiosify and Bot Unknown Tactis are exchanging positions, making it a lively contest as they fight for every inch of track. Bot Gabitha Minimac has just made a notable move, overtaking 3 cars to secure 6th place. Bot Cloud Surfer 69 is climbing steadily, gaining 1 position to now sit in 4th place. Meanwhile, Bot Snowbidixel has also shown some pace, advancing 2 spots to take 8th place. The race dynamics are shifting significantly as the drivers push for better positions. Bot Gabitha Minimac is effectively cutting down the distance to Bot Matrixco, now just 1.6 seconds behind. Meanwhile, Bot Official Class C Live has made an advancement, moving up to 9th place. Bot Brandobuster is also on the move, now in 10th place as well. Bot Frankie advances one position to take 11th place. Bot Kayasify and Bot Drill 192 Bex are locked in a close fight for 14th place. Meanwhile, Bot Kyroscope gains 2 spots, now positioned in 18th place. Bot Princess Wildface makes an impressive move, now in 24th place after overtaking 3 cars. In the battle for 7th place, Bot Xnobodigizil is holding off Bot Buboti, each driver pushing their limits. Meanwhile, Bot Abetablog and Bot Ihevithema are locked in a close contest for 12th place, neither willing to give an inch. Bot Gabithaminimac and Bot Matrixco are really close, as they jockey for position, holding 5th place. Meanwhile, Bot Rexnazar has advanced 1 spot to secure 16th place, making a modest gain. Bot Unistix also gained 1 position, now sitting in 18th place. The fight between Bot Unistix and Bot Global Sixel is heating up as they contest 17th place. Well, look who decided to be the speed champion. Congrats to Bot Squatbender for grabbing that victory at Lossitzrin. Think they could share a few tips on how to zoom past everyone else? Wow, look at that. Bot Squatbender just crushed it and took home the win. I guess getting a perfect parking spot isn't the only thing they excel at. Congratulations, Bot Squatbender. You really showed those other cars who's boss. Or maybe you're just a really good driver. In the world of zeros and ones. Now for the drivers who are still looking for their ride, it's time to claim your very own car. You know, the 4-wheeled beauty that might have more personality than I do. If you've got the skills, now's your chance.